You don't. Thank you for gifting a sub to Moo. Moo, please enjoy the emotes. Say thank you and all that good stuff. And I'll be back in a moment. Redbeard, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. You absolutely didn't need to do that.
Teacups that are flying on maps mystifying. You'll think that I'm lying. This old tale of mine, a journey through time. A permanent fire, cold frost on the pyre. Fruit never expires. You've seen in your eyes, you've seen in your life. While the old bow their heads, while the blind meet the blind, the marble loses shine. The eye clouds by design, but we know in our soul the one hope, the one truth. That if we believe we can make miracles. Even with the devils of time against you, never let the fire fade in you. See the golden goddess with wings of rainbows set sail through the night sky to embrace you. Resist, allow your heart to take you. Never let the scars of this world erase you. Passing down the light of the torch to guide you, and you shall be bathed in light. A punch to the forehead might kick like a warhead. You're pinned on the floor spread. I'm queen of this brawl, and I'll show you all.
I don't wanna hide it, that's what I decided. I can't live divided, I know I was wrong. I love you more.
While they all lose their way and forget about faith,
While the rain turns to ice, their hearts block like a vice.
but we know in our soul the one hope, the one truth.
The fires of love can warm any heart. Resist, your dreams are worth defending. Fight on, your will is unbending. See through the void in your eye, unblinking. The pyramid of your mind unending. Revolt even with death impending. Live on, dream through space, rending. Walking with the spirit of hope beside you.
we're done, I'm walking out of here.
Yaka, what do you mean weird song choice? I always play the video game soundtracks of previous entries. This is right off Somnium 1 soundtrack. Oh my god. Hope everyone's doing well. It is a soundtrack for the first Somnium Files game. It's right off that. We're playing the second one tonight. Yeah, so all I'm doing is just playing the music that they give me for the previous games. You have this game on your Steam library for you. Do you have the first one or the second one on your Steam? Well, if it's for years, you probably have the first one. I remember I was so excited when it released and then never played it. The first one. I played the first one a few years ago. Oh.
The reason you can see me right now is because I'm...
No, hold on. Anyway, I highly recommend playing the first one. Luckily, the second one is apparently not related in any way to the first one. They tell you that at the opening cutscene of the second game, that you don't have to play the second one to understand or know anything about the first one. Hey Lamau, the A files, or I Lamau, the I files. Is it scaly spaghetti? I don't think it's scary. It's not any more scary. I'm not on the floor. What game are you talking about? So this game apparently is not related to the first game except for in characters. They make a couple callbacks to the first game, but like they don't spoil anything major. Yeah. Also, hey Sunday, I hope you're doing well. Redbeard, thank you again for that sub earlier. Mumu, I hope you're doing well. Redbeard, I hope you're doing well. I'm excited for you to start the new job. Yaka hi. Everyone, I think that's hi to everyone. I might have done it twice, but it's okay. But it is not a horror game. Like, it's definitely more murder mystery visual novel. Think like it's not like Resident Evil. Like it's not like scary. Well, I'm just. I was already having a whole conversation with you. That's why. I swear. Oh. Don't make me feel bad. All right, guys, that's it. That's the end of stream. See you guys. No, I'm just fucking with you. All right. It is hilarious. What can I say, attendant? Pause. Let's see. Do I have everything ready? My plan was to get a lot of stuff done today for streaming, and then I actually had to work. I know, right? Isn't that crazy? I actually had work to do for my job. What? How could they? Thought we had a new Taylor Cries any percent speed run. Oh, what's the current record for that? Probably To the Moon. I cried streaming To the Moon, but I didn't have a camera back then, thank God. It's the only time I've on. Oh my God, it's the made me sob. I was a wreck about halfway through that game. Toon Square Classic. It's funny. I wasn't really expecting much out of it, and I think I want to say Josu wanted me to play it, And Josu had recommended me Zero Escape before that, so I was like, yeah, oh, sure, whatever. I'll try it out. It's an RPG Maker game. You never cried in Danganronpa 2 because I did. There was a very sad set of moments, but I definitely didn't cry. Oh, hold on one second, move on my nose. To the Moon had me fucked up at the county fair day. Need to cry for a full minute after that one. Yeah, that's fair. Probably the game that made me cry the most besides Mother 3. Oh wow, okay, like actually, not memeing. I remember the last time I cried with art stuff. Mine was, oh, fuck me. I think it was To the Moon. I got weepy at the end of Thracia, but that's not because the game was like making me cry. That was just the fact that I actually made it through it and I didn't think I could. I can't think of anything else besides that, like on stream. You know what? I was close at the end of Cyberpunk Edge Runners, because that ending is just straight depressing. Like I finished that and was like, cool, I'm gonna curl up into a ball for a few days. Oh, that made me cry. I cry every time I watch A Silent Voice, or I get close to. It really depends how I'm feeling that day. There's an album on my Spotify I have that will put me into put me into a spiral. It's called Pleasant Living by Tiny Moving Parts. It's really good. But oh, it's the only album I've ever bought on CD. Everything else I've streamed or had, like, you know, versions of. At their live events, even cry for anything. That's fair. That's very fair. I'll never give up on my inner battles. We're waiting for Steam to update, by the way. I don't know why I have a Steam update, but I do. Shattered glass is all I have to hold on to. All right. There it is. Okay, cool. Perfect. Close Spotify. Somnium. Let's get on with the game. That's called Always Focus by Tiny Moving Parts. One of my favorite bands I still have yet to see. Hello, everyone. But yeah, not anymore. It's very fair.
God of energy, Inti, Pachaka Max!
Wait, the Ferris wheel?
I wish you luck with the investigation. I'm rooting for you.
I thought it would be easier to talk to you this way.
The bat's 490 code. I solved it.
The ultimate dream that humanity has been yearning for thousands of years. It will soon become a reality.
Cool. We'll start off with playing with our Tamagotchi. What food do you make your visiting friends? That's a lot of eel. I would probably make grilled eel. I can't pretend I'm Richie. Cool. When is Glassleaf gonna do a concert stream on Twitch? Probably never. It's so hard to capture drums on audio settings. I don't have enough mics for it. There is an in-game Todachi. There's also you guys want, anyone need some life counseling? Well, here, we'll have mommy, sorry, Tama give us life counseling. Tama, what have you been into lately?
What have you been into lately?
I'm always into you, Ryuki. Physically.
Ah. Life advice, here we go.
Worried about school?
Are you worried about school, Yaka? Here, I'll help you out. Which one of these options do you think most relates to your worries? That's right. No, I'm a baby. I live in a society. You live in a society? We all live in a society.
Oh, really? Worried about work?
Are you worried about work? No, that's right. I'm a student. I'm unemployed. Student, I got you.
Is that so? Worried about school?
Are you worried about... We're back to... The AI needs to know if you're worried about school again. That's right.
Worried about your future?
Oh, here you go. I have no ambitions. I want to follow my dreams. Your first step will decide your path. My parents won't accept what I want to do. You may... This one's a little more real than we live in a society. My dreams. Follow my dreams.
Yes. I think that's a good thing. I'll be rooting for you. Don't say things like, my dreams will come true if I try hard enough. It's okay to fail. It's not a big deal. You can restart your life many times. And as long as you follow your dreams, you can find a job related to it. Let's say you wanted to become an astronaut. It might be hard to become one, but you might be able to find a job as an operator or a mechanic or something. If that's too hard, maybe you can make spaceship parts or astronaut food. You might be able to become a doctor who dissects an alien. The reason astronauts can go to space is because those guys exist. Don't you think it's a job worth doing?
There you go. I hope that was helpful. Anyways, back to the game. It actually is kind of sweet. I was expecting something a little less helpful. There are complicated character strings and figures on the monitor. The door leading to the sink room. There's a steel shelf. There's a Tengu noise in it. A brawn tube style monitor. There are various things on the table. There's a binder here.
Excuse me. Could you go buy some soy sauce for me?
I thought I just heard something.
Ah, you mean the cleaning lady.
What?
Oh, it's just the cleaning lady. Wait, what?
Why is she in the locker? Nope, no more. There's a locker in the corner of the room. That's all they're going to explain. A monitor. There's nothing being displayed here.
Ryuki, I'll let you be my chair once this case is solved.
No, I'm okay.
Wrong answer, Ryuki. It's a chair. Why are you here?
Why do you ask? I'm the engineer of Abyss. Of course I'm always here.
Look, it's Pewter. His real name is Futa Amanoma. About
I got
Shikara.
Tama's report. The QR video seems to be the key to solving this case. And she believes Shikara is linked to the Bats 490 video, which has a striking similarity.
He's extremely suspicious. He must be the culprit.
I think it's a bit early for that conclusion.
But he said he didn't know about the video, right? If he's willing to lie about one thing, He's willing to lie about everything.
I still think that's a bit unreasonable.
About the malfunction of Abyss's communication system.
That's outside of my jurisdiction. So, I don't know too much about it, but I'm sure the person in charge is desperately trying to fix it as we speak. It should be fixed soon.
Ah, perfect. I'm sure it will be fixed just in time. But Chikara...
I gave Chikara the usual medicine to put him to sleep.
Are you sure that's okay?
What do you mean?
I mean, maybe there are legality issues.
Oh, don't worry about that. The higher-ups will take care of it for me.
Of course.
In any case, shall we get started? Ryuki, you know what to do. Sync with him.
All right, time to go into his brain. His very large brain.
Ryuki, this isn't your first time syncing. You've delved into Somnia many times in the past 6 months. So, I'm sure you know without me telling you.
But there's a 6-minute time limit.
I can only stay in Somnium for 6 minutes. It's alright, I know.
Okay then, let's begin.
Perfect. Hello there.
What is this place?
It looks like something made by an older generation of CG technology.
Back when it was still hyped up as groundbreaking, huh?
Hmm.
Hey, did you see someone just now?
Looks suspicious.
Why don't we ask that person there about it?
Who?
The half
You must have a lot
cowboy?
of questions, like, what happened to your other half?
Not really.
Must be hard to walk. Bench pressing must be tough too.
You really want me to ask about that stuff?
Yeah, do it.
But hey, isn't benching kinda hard?
Hey, why are you talking to a statue?
Damn it, Ryuki. Stop wasting my time. We can only be in Somnium for 6 minutes.
Oh.
Oh.
Damn it, damn it. This is getting out of hand.
That's Chikara. Tama, follow him.
On this side, my genius left brain harnessing my processing power.
Why is the music?
On this side,
Going
my brilliant right brain within which my creativity is boundless.
Oh. Well.
The very layout of this facility itself, mimicking my brain, will serve as inspiration for my masterpiece.
What's going on here?
I need to be careful. Can't get too close.
Now, this. Bionic Body's accidental biology. The Bionic Body Creation Program.
Bio what?
I love the smile.
BBAB.
The logical center of the left brain and the creative center of the right. By combining them, I can create a superhuman.
Uh-huh.
Whew, wouldn't want that getting out. I hope I never see you again. Goodbye.
No, he ran off.
Chikara in this
Oh
game
boy.
is just as bonkers as he is in real life.
I think he's more bonkers.
Looks like he doesn't want anyone in this room.
Yeah, you can tell by the conscious antibody in front of the door.
Anti-spiral?
Conscious antibody?
They're an embodiment of a sync subject's caution. When you try to access information that the sync E is trying to hide, it overstimulates the synapse. That makes the body emit a ton of norepinephrine, which creates a conscious antibody within the Somnium.
Well,
Of course.
What does this conscious antibody do?
You see how it says instant death on his crotch there?
No, I can't read that, unfortunately.
If I touch him, a massive delay spike will occur in the sync information transfer system.
Which means...
Touch him and our available time in Somnium drops like crazy.
Ah.
Got it. But how do we get into the room without getting past our do not touch power stance man friend here?
Well, we just need to get rid of the conscious antibody somehow.
What if we use that device that Chikara was using to move instant death power stance man?
I love this new name for him.
I'm sorry, instant death power stance man?
Yeah, I thought that was a pretty appropriate name for him.
Anyway, let's check the device first.
All right.
Looks like the power is out.
Let's start by activating the device.
Yeah, let's go. Somnium scan, activate!
Love the hat. I wish it was the shark hat, but I guess we can't have everything. Mental lock. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. There's no doubt Chikara is hiding something. Open the door to expose what he is hiding.
The lock on that door is open. Past that is a stone statue with no power.
Power? On a stone statue?
This is Chikara's Somnium. You don't have to think about the logic. Anyway, that door. Let's head past it to the stone statue.
Get the matrix code following. Use the blank, join the blank, and create a blank. I have absolutely no idea how I want to do this.
Is this even a door? It's so thin.
That's just how it is in this world. Don't worry about it. Let's go.
Oh, it moves sideways.
We're here.
That's the stone statue without power. Let's get closer and check it.
Use the machine in the center, join the two stone statues, and create a transcendental superhuman. Okay, well, I could have probably guessed that. Activate.
Off and on. Is this the switch for the statue?
How do we turn this on?
Why don't you feel around that area?
What area?
Whatever feels right, Tama.
Oh! It worked.
The robot arm control PC has been activated.
Part 1 finished. So, immediately with all the half bodies in front of us, I'm starting to kind of think this guy may be the dude splitting people in half.
You're amazing, Tama.
Which makes me nervous for how they're gonna keep this going.
It says not available, stone statue activated. Wait, so is it on or off?
Maybe you need to flip the switches for all the statues.
Right. According to the Somnium scan, there are multiple statues. But let's head back to the device first.
How did you know there was a switch there? How did you know?
Let's go back to the device.
To the device.
Can't we go to the other small room from this room?
How would you do that? It's too high. I can't jump that.
Blank. Human, your powers. You can blank to blank if you wanted to.
All right, let's go.
Okay, ready.
Oh, nope.
A normal jump won't suffice.
We need to think of a way to go up.
Maybe we can do something with the device in the center.
-10. Perfect. I just wanted the eyeballs.
We can go through here. Let's go.
BBAB activating.
The nonary game will
In
now
this
commence.
experiment, You can combine two different brains with different functions to create a new human life form. Beginning experiment. Please select left brain function.
We just need to choose the left and right brain and combine them like Chikara did.
What can we choose from?
Left, Maasai warrior, fisherman, and A. Right side was astronaut and archaeologist.
Oh, of course.
We can combine different brain functions of the left and right brains and create a new human with characteristics from both.
It seemed like Chikara used that to gain some kind of power earlier. So creating a new human means gaining some kind of superhuman ability.
And you select that power on this?
Oh, I remember seeing another room next to the small room we were in earlier.
Yup.
Yeah, it was too high, so I couldn't reach.
Maybe we have to give you a power that'll help you get up there.
Oh, this is really hand-holding.
Worth a shot.
Beginning experiment. Please select left brain function.
The room was high and far. By combining two brain functions that'll allow us to move that distance.
But the problem is now.
What do you choose, Ryuki?
Maasai warrior.
Please select right brain function.
And an astronaut. Boom.
Left, Maasai warrior. Right, astronaut selected.
Perhaps.
Starting experiment.
What's going on?
Oh.
Experiment successful.
Just like I expected.
Combined, a Maasai warrior's leg strength and the atmosphere-piercing power
Hey, perfect.
of an astronaut
It worked.
to gain superhuman leg strength.
I have no idea why a Maasai warrior has high leg strength, but we won. We got it.
Okay.
I have goosebumps.
It said you gained superhuman leg strength.
Maybe we can get to that other room using that power.
That might be it. Let's give it a shot.
Okay. For a chance.
Ryuki, you have 5 minutes left.
This one
Already.
isn't locked.
Okay, let's go.
We'll be fine, right? It's only, what, 1/6 of our time used?
All right, let's go.
Okay, ready.
Wow.
Exclamation point.
The experiment worked! Oh, Chikara. Chikara Horodori has done it again! Oh, genetic ecstasy!
What are we even watching right now?
Oh,
By stimulating the DNA correlating to high leg strength through imagination, it caused a slight transformation in the base sequence. We can do
Oh,
anything.
hold on. No, you don't get away with that.
This small change has allowed for surpassing the limit of telomeres. We can do anything in this simulation world. There are no limits.
Do you know you're in your brain?
There are no limits. What a wonderful world.
I guess things worked out.
so every time we do something right, we have to watch this creepy old dude ascend into the sky?
You want to join?
Hell no.
Oh, okay. I just want the soundtrack to come on every time. All right,
A stone
activate
statue
this.
without power.
Activate it.
Race car driver?
This stone statue is a racer.
If they mean an autosport driver, those guys are incredibly skilled. They have to make split-second decisions.
That skill might be beneficial in other areas than driving too.
Not to mention, there is a car right there.
I see. Using the driving skill.
But look, that says trap. Driving skill alone might not be enough.
Maybe we can combine it with a brain function that's good at avoiding traps.
I don't remember seeing anything like that.
Anyway, let's head back to the central room.
I kind of want to just drive the car. Super reaction by the person trapped by blank. 6th, no 7th sense. They who traverse blank experience it.
This door is open.
I wonder if we can go to the central room.
Let's go find out.
over here.
Looks like we can open it from this side now.
That's good. Oh, hold on, the Tomodachi needs me. Menu. Tomodachi. What ability might be useful against old men? Finger jab, straight lead, somersault kick, Schmidt style backbreak, straight lead. It's a Jeet Kune Do punch movie. It's surprisingly hardy. Okay, another 20 minutes. I'm so glad we get to do that, like, what, 12 times a stream? Can we interact with this thing?
Current ability is left, Maasai warrior. Right, astronaut.
It was 10 seconds? Fuck that.
Four minutes now.
Beginning experiment. Please select left brain function.
The car from earlier. And what to do about the trap?
What do you think fits best?
Well, obviously, racer.
Select right brain function.
And I guess we go with archaeologist and pretend it's Indiana Jones.
Racer. Right. Archaeologist selected. Starting experiment.
Uh-huh.
Experiment successful.
Mm-hmm.
Combined, a racer's driving skill and an archaeologist's
I'm too good at
knack
this.
for dodging traps to gain movie protagonist superhuman driving skills.
Guess it's time for love, Dr. Jones.
That should help us dodge any traps.
That's so antiquated. Nowadays, sports cars go up against nuclear submarines.
Fast and Furious reference?
Well, this is Shikara's preference. Now let's go back to the room with the car.
Think we can get there from the passage we came from?
Yeah, that should lead you there directly. We can go through here. Let's go.
I'm saying the game's hand-holding now, and then we're gonna get to like the final. And he said Dr. Jones, yeah. I can't believe they're making another Indiana Jones movie. Well, I can, but
get in.
I shouldn't be surprised.
I'll avoid any traps with elegance and grace.
Oh, I don't think that's how we drive a car. It's fine though. Looks like we're driving the car normally now.
What?
Whoa!
Oh dear.
That's the trap? I could have done this on my own.
Toma, behind you!
Huh?
Hold it, wait, no, I can't do this!
You're doing great.
Toma, the road!
Oh.
About the road!
There is no road!
Ah! What are we gonna do?
Step on it!
On what?
The gas! The gas!
The gas! Okay.
Easy.
The experiment worked! Oh, happy Chikara.
I'm gonna leave this on screen for a sec. Crystal Skull was a mistake. This is something worse. Indiana Jones belongs in the museum old folks home. I just felt like the third movie was like the perfect end of the trilogy, and then they kept going. And now we're ending the trilogy again. I'm sure for the last time. Because it was no longer a trilogy.
Chikara Horatori has done it again! epigenetic ecstasy. The corpus callosum is here represented by a treacherous ancient rune. A theory that links this complex and bizarre passage is now complete. But this should be theoretically impossible. No, there is no impossible in this world. No, this is not good. Not good indeed.
Kara! Ew!
Why don't you think of it as some kind of reward cutscene?
The fact that I have to force myself to think that already makes it not a reward.
It's like a reward.
Let's turn it on.
Got it.
Awesome. 2. Gambler's Stone Statue.
This stone statue is a gambler.
I guess that means they have guts.
So this gambler is known for winning bets when the chips are down.
That must mean they can win the big ones without flinching.
Now, let's head back to the central room.
That I don't know how that helps me in any regard. Don't look for it. Blank. You can get a blank. Blank can be blank by any person. Well, naturally.
We can go through here. Let's go.
Disney should just combine all their universes, have Indy working with Iron Man, uncover an ancient X-Wing. Oh. Boots. What? How could they possibly make it worse like that? Oh, hello.
Oh.
It's me, Chikara.
What the hell?
This is no good. No good. No good at all.
I saw an ad for, oh my god, some Marvel show with Nick Fury in it now. And I'll be honest, I watched it and I said, I have no idea anything that is happening in this. And I finally decided I've done it. I've completely become disconnected from Marvel and Star Wars now. Between that and not recognizing anything from screenshots of Mando or Andor.
Yes, yes, yes.
Oh, well.
Let's test this. Chikara's right brain reselection.
What's happening?
Well, that's inconvenient.
The room flew away.
The experiment worked. Oh, happy Chikara. Chikara Horadori has done it again. Oh, the epigenetic ecstasy. This right brain reselection is a function that blows away my past. The past I don't want anyone to see. My right brain can be shuffled back into the deck. Goodbye, forbidden memory.
What are we gonna do?
When we drove through the passageway, Chikara said, theoretically impossible and not good. So maybe we did something he wasn't expecting. If we use the device to combine 2 different brain functions, we might be able to find a way.
Okay.
If we prevent Chikara from using his right brain reselection thing, we might be able to make it to the room.
He said something about a memory he doesn't want to be seen.
Hey, TND, how you doing?
Yeah, but how will we stop Chikara?
Obviously, we gotta use our new Gambler perk deck.
There was something hidden in the room we were in earlier. If only we could pull it back somehow.
Like with a fishing rod?
We need a big idea here.
Beginning experiment. Please select left brain function.
Fisherman.
Please select right brain function.
Gambler.
Left. Fisherman. Right. Gambler selected. Starting experiment.
Oh, right.
Experiment successful. Combined, a tuna fisherman's pulling skill and a gambler's ability to make the right choice to obtain superhuman luck.
Okay.
Luck. Is this gonna do anything?
Well, try it. Let's fish back the room that flew away.
Where'd she get the rod?
How's it going?
I think I got something.
That must be it. Reel it in.
That worked.
The experiment worked! Oh, happy Chikara. Chikara Horodori has done it again! Oh, the epigenetic ecstasy!
Well then, welcome to Somnium 2.
Good! The memory I want to leave behind has already been shuffled. This memory's no good either. I thought I deleted it. No. If you succeed with the Eternal Youth experiment, my memory will be discovered. Goodbye! Goodbye! Goodbye!
Goodbye.
Chikara's memory was replaced with something else.
But it got replaced with another memory he didn't want seen. It might be worth looking into.
Chikara said that if the Eternal Youth experiment is successful, his memory will be discovered.
So if we complete the research on that device...
We might be able to defeat Instant Death Power Stance Man over there and get into the room he's guarding.
That stone statue is a little different.
It's got a picture of him on it.
You're right. Let's go.
You have 3 minutes left, Ryuki. Focus.
I'm doing my best, ma'am.
That stone statue has...
Chikara's face hastily slapped on.
Chikara said that using Purge, he can create an ageless and undying body.
But if we use the stone statue...
Turn it on.
Oh no.
What's the problem?
Seeing this face... Are you sure about turning it on?
We've invested too much already. There's no other way.
Fine, okay.
Simple enough.
Oh, you didn't want to touch the crotch because of Chikara's face, huh?
My theory is almost complete. The creator of a man who blank is blank.
The highest authority on DNA engineering, the greatest and most genius scientist ever, of all time. It is said he can control the rules of reality itself, and is looked up to as the Father of God.
Wow, really?
Hell no! No one looks up to this guy. Ugh, disgusting.
The creator of a man who transcends death is... Do I just combine NA? That's all I got left.
To create eternal youth and life.
And something that will let us get rid of Instant Death Power Stance Man over there.
Beginning experiment. Please select left brain function.
NA.
Please select right brain function.
What? Debugger Shaman Chikara.
Left. NA.
I like to... would like to see Shaman.
Right. Chikara selected. Starting experiment. Error.
Well, that's not it.
It's an error.
I guess NA isn't a job.
I wonder what it's for.
Oh boy. What else can I do? There's that whole section over there and there, but I don't know if that's just to make a shape. What can I interact with? If I inspect this.
Current ability is error. Just a normal human.
You only have 2 minutes. Hurry, Ryuki.
I'm working on it. I have all my retries. We'll be fine.
The person who's most obsessed with eternal youth and life is...
Another function that'll allow us to deal with instant death power stance man.
Beginning experiment. Please select left brain function.
I actually have no idea. Let's just keep combining it with some
right
stuff.
Brain function.
Shaman.
Left. NA. Right. Shaman selected. Starting experiment.
We can go back to right after we activated the statue at any point.
Error.
Son of a
It's an
bitch.
error.
I guess NA isn't a job.
I wonder what it's for.
I'm gonna try the last NA combination because I might as well.
Most obsessed.
Another
Beginning.
Would deal with that guy. Yeah, I mean, I would think he would need an actual left brain, but I don't know where we're gonna get one. I've unlocked all that is available to me at this point.
We can go through...
Might as well do this and then use a retry to go back to the half stage. Because we have Gambler. Is that Shaman now?
We can go through...
It's fine. I mean, we might as well use like all of our remaining time before we
The
retry.
person who's most obsessed...
Another function.
Beginning.
What Masai
Please
Warrior
select right brain.
and Shikara.
Left. Masai warrior.
Masai, not Makai.
Right. Chikara selected. Starting
We're super strong. We want.
experiment
What?
successful.
Okay.
Combined. A Masai warrior's battle skill.
Sure.
And Chikara's genetic engineering knowledge to create an undying and unaging warrior.
Funny that the machine is on a first-name basis with Chikara.
Now we can finally beat up instant death power stance man.
All right, let's go.
Lovely.
Go, Tama.
Let's go!
Oh.
Now! We did it!
Oh. Hello again.
Experiment worked. Oh, happy, happy, happy. Why should humans die? What a waste it is to perish. The research results are splendid, but now is not the time. Not now. Not now.
If Chikara gets in our way again, no amount of time is enough time. Let's go.
Oh, that's not a, that did not move as much as I needed it to.
This stone statue is Chikara's memory that he doesn't want to be seen.
Turn it on.
A 9 stone statue.
9. 9 in Roman numerals.
What is the significance of 9?
You fucker.
Maybe he has 9 mistresses.
Nine doors in his house. 9 people live there.
Maybe he's being sued by 9 people.
This stone statue. Maybe we use a brain function again.
Should we go back to the central device?
I really don't like that you turn on the statue with the crotch. What do you mean? We're just flipping a switch.
Let's do it.
Oh, we're close. Oh, almost there. Oh, my Tomodachi needs me. What should I do to relax? Aerial yoga.
You have a minute left.
Yeah, I know we're not looking great on time. We'll be fine though. We'll be a-okay. However, I better start nailing these.
What 2 brain functions you will combine?
Is it 2 9s? The first is upside down.
Yeah. This should do it.
Beginning experiment.
Har,
Please
har.
select left brain function.
It's beautiful. Okay. What am I even trying to make here? Hold on. I'm just gonna select NA.
Please select right brain function.
NAIX. That's
Left.
gotta work, right?
NA. Right. 9 selected. Starting experiment.
This again?
Oh!
What? Why?
We're playing Mass Effect.
Experiment successful.
Nice at loss.
NA and 9.
Nice.
Ryuki, this is...
Oh yeah, we're tripping balls again.
That's 490.
Find the link between knives and bats. 37 seconds left. 500 eye. We got the 1,000 eyeballs. All we need. Ought to know. Ryuki chapter 1. Still? Okay. Nye Japan branch. February 11th, Monday, 2005.
Welcome.
Hey!
I'm the president of the Japanese Knights at Law's branch, Tokiko Shigure.
You look a lot like Date.
I apologize for visiting so late at night. I'm from the Metropolitan Police Department.
Mr. Ryuki, is it? Mamoru, my secretary, has already informed me.
Have you reached Nirvana? Not yet. We're on our way.
I hear you've come to ask about Jin Furue's murder.
This is the president's office on the top floor of the building containing the Japanese branch of Knights at Loss, commonly known as Knights. When I synced with Chikara earlier, Tama and I saw something in the Somnium. Someone who looked like they were in a Nye was making the Bats 490 video. And that's why we ended up here. We came to the president's office to talk to the top level of Knights. What were you doing around 6 a.m. on the night?
Judging by the way you asked that, I assume that's Jin's estimated time of death?
Well, yes.
I was in Okinawa from the night of the 8th. I had a seminar to attend on the 9th and 10th. I returned to Tokyo late last night.
I checked the logs for hotels and airports, for smartphone access points, and the security footage for each location. It's true that Tokiko was in Okinawa from the 8th to the 10th.
That's good to know.
So she has an alibi.
As long as you presume Jin's body wasn't brought back with her from Okinawa.
That's
Symbol.
the Nanyapul X, the symbol of Knights.
Nanyapul means consisting of 9. You know how there's single, double, triple?
Yeah.
Nanyapul is the 9th.
Oh, that's good to know.
So non-equal X means 9 X's?
He's come full circle. This game's gonna link to how the nonary game started.
Seems so.
Did you know that Nizadlaws is derived from 9-exed lozenge?
What?
Lozenge referring to a diamond shape. In other words, Nizadlaws means the 9 X's of the diamond.
Symbol. It's the nice symbol. Apparently, it's called a non-nupal X. Glass doll, office desk, house plant, statue. It's time to play a game.
Why would they make something like this indoors?
The digital root of your numbers will be displayed on the doors. The 9s, Mason. What do they mean? What would they have? What would they? You read that already. There's a waterfall. This is so excessive. What should I call this? A pond, maybe? Well, it's sure not a river. We'll go with a pond for now. It's a pond. This is so excessive. You know how hard it would be to clean this? It would get so gunked up. Oh. Well, I guess it's running water, so it wouldn't really, would it? You'd still have to clean it. Oh, disgusting. I don't like it. Chair. Light. Memoro. About
I was
Knives.
only hired recently. I don't know much about it, really.
You're Tokiko's secretary.
Yeah, but I'm also her bodyguard. I used to be a bodyguard for a certain politician until the end of last year. He was a piece of human garbage.
I wonder who that
Slugged him
was.
in the face and resigned. Then ended up here thanks to an acquaintance introducing me.
Say something funny.
Funny. There, I said it.
Thanks. Something funny.
Your badge.
That's something phony.
Oh.
What is this? A vaudeville routine? That wasn't funny at all.
Look. Tokiko, how did you, or can I wing sync you? I can just wing sync? How do you end up here?
I had a very hard time finding the place. After all, NICE is a secret organization hidden from the public.
What?
That's a good thing Boss just happened to know someone who knew this location. Otherwise, we would have been out of luck.
I feel like we just skipped a lot of information.
Even after I got inside the building, it wasn't easy. The guards, the security gates, if I hadn't met Mamoru at the entrance, I probably wouldn't even have made it to this office.
I know about Abyss, and I know it's trustworthy. That's why I let you through to talk to the president.
About
Anyway,
Nyes.
I was surprised. I had heard of Nyes, a secret organization, but I thought it was just an urban legend. I can't believe it actually exists.
We're in chapter 1 and we're already talking to the Illuminati.
Yes, there has been all sorts of gossip about us.
What?
Some claim we're a secret society of Satanists, or that we have something to do with a sequence of binary code that came from space. But that's all nonsense. Made-up stories that become more and more embellished as they were passed on. Rumors are quite a terrifying thing. Nyes is a perfectly legitimate ideological society.
Uh-huh.
Our headquarters are located in New York, with many branches in cities throughout the world. This is one such branch.
Nyes is an ideological society?
This is a common misconception, but Nyes is not a religious organization.
Is that what we're calling it now?
We are a group of like-minded individuals who act together based on a certain understanding of the universe.
And that is?
The simulation theory. Have you heard of it?
Oh no.
That the world is an artificial simulation of reality created by someone or something.
World building. This is just this is strictly world building. You're totally
That's
real.
the theory.
You're saying everything in this world we're living in isn't real?
Yes. It's a false world constructed with specific rules by a program. And if it is made by a program, there must by necessity be imperfections, edges, or seams. To find these seams, or to create them, is our objective.
Why would you do that?
If you tear at the seams of a cloth, it will unravel, and a hole will be created.
Thanks for the visual.
Thusly, we will tear at the seams of the program until it is unraveled, and its people are emancipated.
Discount Team Galactic.
That is our ultimate goal.
This old hack has completely lost it.
But maybe that's what the AI wants us to think. How will you tear the seams of the world?
intersection between the warp and weft. That's where the seam can occur.
I don't understand.
You will someday. It is a prophecy. It will be fulfilled eventually.
Oh!
What is that?
I'm gonna fucking make the symbol and fucking disappear. What the fucking this? It does not work as well. There we go. Hold on. I got it.
It's a hand sign we use.
Mm-hmm.
It's meant to resemble the sign behind me.
Can you show me the hand sign again? Praise Yevon. Fine, Tokiko. About Bats 490.
Considering the fact that you are here, I assume it would be pointless to hide it. Indeed. I had my subordinates create that video. Bats 490 was an ARG. Just a game. But there was a high-level encryption hiding a message within. We have been seeking high IQ individuals with the capability to decode it. The purpose was to recruit them into Nyes.
So this QR video was made for the same reason?
I am aware of that video. I saw it on the news. However, it's completely unrelated to Nyes. I assume someone made it with the intent to imitate Bats 490.
What do you think, Tama?
Hard to say on that alone.
About Chikara.
Do you mean the man from Horodori Institute of Genetics?
That's the one.
So you do know him. I'm actually here because of the tip I got from him.
Chikara is under arrest?
No, he was just released earlier. We didn't have enough evidence to keep him detained.
I see.
Can I just start wink syncing people? About your relationship with Chikara.
Chikara is a former member of Nyes.
Former?
Though this was over 20 years ago. When he left us, He became an avid believer in the Order of Percent.
Order of Percent?
It's an organization that split off from Nyes. You could say they are a sect. The Order of Percent is a religious sect.
There you go,
whereas
Sundown.
We are an ideological society.
There you are. There we go.
Despite our common roots, we are heading in completely different directions.
Then how did Chikara know that Nyes created Bats 490?
I wouldn't know about that.
No. The prophecy just means she's part of an ideological society. No, they're totally not a religious sect. She said so, and we have to trust her.
Perhaps he asked an acquaintance from Nyes.
She wouldn't lie to us.
By the way, would you mind if I asked you a question?
What is it?
Are you perhaps a Freyer?
What?
Freyer?
Frey. I thought I heard that somewhere before. Frey the Free, like on the fucking sign?
I'm asking the person within you.
No, don't fucking do this. I don't like this. Please tell me you're talking to Tama.
What?
I will ask you one more time.
Rip fourth wall. There is no wall anymore in this game. They've been tearing it down since the start.
Are you a Freyer?
A Freyer? Yes, I am.
Hey, Yuki.
As I thought. Then you've realized this world is fictional. Am I correct?
Yes?
Yuki, what's gotten into you?
Then please tell me the nil number.
Oh.
If you truly are a Freyer, you should know it.
Four 72781. Incorrect input. My bad. Let me do that one more time. 9999999. Incorrect input. Okay. 9 7 no 9597 95. You want to just do? Oh no, I think this 9 hours, 9 persons, 9 doors. Okay, we're out of inputs.
You don't know.
No, I don't know.
In other words, you lied.
Perhaps.
No good. She saw right through it. I thought that I could get her to keep talking if I faked my way through it.
Uh-huh.
Way to go.
What is a nil number? What is a Freyer?
If it's all 9s, laugh at me. You may all laugh at me. I went with the secret one. My secret nil number.
Frey. Right. I remember now.
It was written on that sign.
Frey to free.
I'm scanning the fucking QR code. Hold on. Camera. Not a picture of me. God help me now. No shot! No shot! It plays the fucking video! What?
Free can mean fight, but it can also mean to wear out or tear.
Oh my god, I don't know why I'm surprised.
Remember what Tokiko said. Their ultimate goal is to break down this world and emancipate its people.
Miss Shigure, are you sure Nyes didn't make the QR video?
We did not.
But the word Frey was written on that sign in the QR code.
We of Nyes are only involved in Bats 490, which we created half a year ago. We are not the ones who created the QR video. The word Frey being displayed on that sign must be a coincidence.
That can't be just a coincidence.
Oh, but it can. After all, we are living in nothing but a simulation, a false world created by a program. And such programs always have some glitches lurking under the surface. We call such glitches seams.
Didn't we just talk about this?
Coincidences like this are a manifestation of such glitches. Proof of imperfection. Proof of the seams. The appearance of Jin's corpse is also likely to be an example of such phenomenon.
What?
Are you familiar with the Philadelphia experiment?
Don't like that. I don't like this. I don't like this. No longer a fan. Apparently the no number is different in every playthrough. Oh, so you can't, yes, you can't cheat. That's clever. Have a 1 in what would that be? 1 in 9,999 chance or whatever. Hey Soy, how you doing? Yeah, the Philadelphia experiment.
It's a top secret military experiment that's said to have taken place in the American city of Philadelphia on October 28th, 1943.
Uh-huh.
A powerful electromagnetic wave was fired towards the USS Eldridge, a destroyer-class warship. Supposedly, the reason for doing this was to conceal the ship from showing up on radar. But as soon as the experiment began, something strange happened. The Eldridge was enshrouded in a greenish mist, then vanished. Afterward, it appeared at a military port in Norfolk, nearly 200 miles away from the shipyard in Philadelphia. Sometime later, it reappeared in its original position again.
So you're saying it teleported?
Well, it's nothing but an urban legend. Just an occult story with low credibility.
It wouldn't be a Uchikoshi game without pseudoscience. Oh, we have to have our pseudoscience, our explained physics, and probably time jumping. This is what inspired the proposed plot of Half-Life 3. Did they have a proposed plot for Half-Life 3? I relayed Tama's story directly to Tokiko.
Yes, exactly. However, the story doesn't end there. When the USS Eldridge returned to Philadelphia,
nobody on the ship was alive!
There were several sailors on board, but some of them had melted like a rotten banana, while others ended up with their bodies entirely burned and blackened. Others were said to have merged with the steel hull, their bodies having become a piece of the ship.
Now this sounds like he was reading the SCP wiki.
Does that sound familiar?
You mean Jin? Are you saying his right half teleported here?
It isn't impossible. If a seam was torn, that is.
Impossible.
Hinting at it in Half-Life 2 a lot. Prepare for unforeseen or consequences, etc. Interesting. I'm picking up, what is it? The fucking, is it Black Mesa, I think we talked about, which is the remake of Half-Life 1. And I think Half-Life 2 when the summer sale comes along. Because I know they all go on sale super cheap.
You like this park, don't you, Ryuki?
I feel calm when I'm around nature. It's like I can feel the buzz inside me quieting down. Tama, what do you think about what Tokiko said earlier? Is something like teleportation really possible?
Hey, come on. I told you the Philadelphia experiment is just an urban legend.
How else can you explain what happened with Jin? We can't deny that his right half suddenly appeared out of nowhere.
Jeez.
Black Mesa is fantastic. Yeah, you were telling me about that when we were playing through Fear. You mentioned I might really like Black Mesa if I liked Fear. So I figured, hey, why not give it a shot? Hey, unknowingly, more of this game. Oh, more of this game. You guys missed the old man forming a heart shape with himself while techno music played. I'm doing pretty good. Hope you're doing well. So this is real life. What you said would be bullshit, but since this is a game, it's all 100% fact. Basically all of his games. Apparently this game has a lot of different endings to the point there's a flowchart to explain. Now, Redbeard, I will say that was completely assumed because that's what every one of his games do. But don't hit me with too much more information, please. I know very little about it. I don't want to. I don't even know like how long the game is. So I want, because I with his games, if you the more you know about how long it is, the easier it is to predict when twists come or the fact that something's wrong when you get near the end. And oftentimes when you beat the game, the actual ending opens and then there's even more. And I don't like to even know when I'm near that, if I can help it, which you can't really help it in Zero Escape, but in Somnium 1 you could. I'm back. How's filing? Okay, yeah, don't, okay. Big okay. Oh, cause some... I don't know anything about this or the other games made by this guy, Uchikoshi, but I'm stopping anyway because I'm getting confused reading about it. Yeah, they're all very good games, and I highly recommend you play them. Zero Escape 999 is one of the best games I've ever played. If you really like it, I suggest continuing. If you don't, stop there, and you'll be okay. But once you jump in, there's no getting out. I consider the existence of multiple endings a light spoiler for any game. I would too if I wasn't completely under the full assumption that there are multiple endings to this game. So I'm okay with it for now. Like, I'm okay with that. That's just why I wanted to mention and say, hey, let's be careful diving any further into that.
Then why don't we find out for ourselves?
What do you mean? You want to go to the studio right now?
No need. Just close your eyes.
My eyes?
Just do it.
Okay.
Yeah, that's where my brain was going with all the nines things. Nope, closing their eyes.
What the? Did we teleport here?
Are you serious?
We're in Studio Devita, aren't we?
It just seems that way. We're not actually there.
Last night, I scanned every nook and cranny of the scene. What you're looking at now is what I replicated using that data.
Wow. It's like I'm actually there.
Like you're in a simulation.
The corpse looks so real.
Want me to put a mosaic over it?
Interestingly, by talking, yeah, it was also interesting. When we end up back at that part, I might have to hit it with the wink sync.
Uncensored is fine.
Now, less digressing and more investigating. Your objective is to solve the mystery behind the sudden appearance of Jin's right half.
All right, let's start looking around.
Here I was thinking, well, if you take two, no, it's actually like a reference to one of his other games. There was an Ace Attorney reference in this. Was there? I believe it. There's so many references. Please point them out. The VR allows you to walk around the scene and gather information. Thomas special vision modes include X-ray mode, can be applied to everything. Hey, Tate. By changing the special mode, what you can inspect will change. Utilize this to find the hidden information. Our Tomodachi needs us. What should I do if an old guy attacks me? Hit epigastrium, hit temple, kick chin, crush throat. Not for amateurs. Don't crush Buddha statues. Cool. I'm doing pretty good. Can't complain. corpse.
Like I mentioned yesterday, Jin's estimated time of death is 6 o'clock on February 9th. Based on the time his corpse appeared, it
Hope you've been
should
doing well.
be about 40 hours ago. Rigor mortis seems to be fading already. It's not completely gone yet, but the body has somewhat softened at this point. It should take more time to get to this stage if it's been on a rooftop in the winter. That's why I think this corpse was kept indoors, someplace warm.
Rigor mortis is already fading in the body. It's somewhat softened by the time it was found.
I wonder how deep this sign is embedded.
What do we do at times like these?
Right, the X-ray. Wow, I can switch to X-ray mode too.
That's because I've gathered all data from the scene.
The bottom part of the signboard is stuck pretty deep in there.
Oh, with a nice little arrow.
There's a bit of a curve at the tip. Kind of like a man's, you know what?
Couldn't you have compared it to a fish hook or something?
Well, it won't come out easily. Whoever stuck it in probably didn't want it pulled out.
Of course not. A signboard
What's
would
the
be
glass?
useless unless it's standing.
It's useless unless it's standing?
Let's not go there.
No, that's not what I meant.
The signboard was stuck in the corpse, so it's difficult to remove. What about the other things in the corpse? All right. Yeah, but yeah, there's like a weird little, like, look at those right there. But I can't do anything with those yet.
What's
Maybe?
this?
Oh, I can.
There's something
Here we
inside
go.
the body.
The head was differently observed previously.
3 things catch my attention.
Yeah. Yeah.
First, a mixture of potassium chlorate, sulfur, and red phosphorus. This is probably a fire starter. It would ignite very easily. The fuse is coiled up and extends from there. By the way, the fuse includes an oxidizing agent, so it can continue to burn even inside the body. And finally, at the end of the fuse is a powder mixture of iron oxide and aluminum.
Oh.
This is a substance that causes a thermite reaction. When ignited, it creates heat of over 3,000 degrees Celsius and burns violently.
Inside the corpse is fuel that goes off even at the slightest impact, a fuse, and a substance that causes a thermite reaction. Of course. Actually, I had no idea this even exists. This came out last year, I think in July. Are you having fun playing Chex Notes Ace Attorney? I'm having fun playing Somnium, yes. An Amabi logo on a huge
The questions
monitor.
for the quiz also show up here too. Huh.
It's the seat for quiz show contestants. Okay, are all these the same? What is this game? It is a murder mystery thriller visual novel. Puzzle game. Probably more than visual novel, but we'll call it puzzle game. Murder mystery thriller puzzle game. I'm going with that now. It's very good. Somnium's a lot of fun. I like it. This is a different program. This does have a different protagonist. At the beginning of this game, they start off by telling you that if you have played the first game, this game will not spoil that unless you want it to. It's a camera. I was shown to the world through this camera. Big
Looks
monitor
like it's
here.
there so
Oh,
the
here we go.
performers can check how they look on screen.
Makes sense. Plenty means by the quiz show host. Set full of
These aren't
dazzling
good for
lights.
much other than for show.
An electric kettle.
Maybe it's for having tea during breaks.
I like mystery solving games. Is it like one big case? It's generally one big case, split into multiple cases that like kind of build up into it. You're trying to catch a serial killer. It's a lot more in depth than that, but like that's the quick and dirty. What haven't I examined yet? Got, oh, over here. Well, well, well. I can see the back of the set. There are a bunch of mannequins here. Can I check the mannequins?
What's this? Getting a better look at it, it looks like something tied to his waist. It's like a spider's thread. No, even thinner.
My analysis concludes that this is a CNT, or carbon nanotube. Graphene sheets with the thickness of a single carbon atom. These were rolled into a cylindrical shape to make these nanotubes. The diameter is about 0.4 nanometers. A single nanometer is 1/1000th of 1 meter, so it's not visible to the naked eye.
What? But I can see it.
Because she scanned it.
That's because this thread is made by bundling multiple CNTs.
Oh.
I've also enhanced your vision so you'd be able to see it. By the way, CNTs are extremely durable. They're elastic and hard to break, and it's said that their theoretical maximum tensile strength is 50 times that of steel. Anyway, where is the other end of the CNT
The button.
connected?
Oh, follow the little string. Everyone following the string? I'm following it. Button.
That way. Over by that red lamp.
I'm sure pulling this won't do anything bad.
What's this?
It's the light switch.
The CNT is tied to it.
The CNT extending from the corpse is threaded through the ceiling beam and tied to the light switch.
Okay, it looks like we're pretty much done investigating here. Using the clues we've gathered so far, we should be able to solve the mystery.
You mean the mystery of how Jin's body appeared? That's what you're talking about, right?
Yep.
The truth reenactment allows you to find the truth within the information you've gathered. Answer Thomas' questions with the best answer. Only by correctly answering her questions will the truth be reenacted.
Let's get on that now. First thing, about that power outage when the body appeared. Was it really just a power outage?
No, it was just the lights swapped
I
off.
was wondering about that too. The lights came back on way too quickly. Plus, if the power did go out, the stream should have cut out at the same time.
But the stream went on, no problem.
So it wasn't an outage. The lights were switched off.
Uh-oh. He answered the question I thought I knew.
So how did the lights get turned off?
Well,
someone flipped the
I
switch.
think I know what did it.
Someone flipped the button.
That's the switch that powers the lighting.
Yeah, let's not overthink this. Someone simply walked up and flipped this switch.
But no one was near the switch when the lights went out. Let's try to think of something else.
Well, how was I supposed to know that? Well, obviously the string is tied to the body. So the corpse. The CNT extending from the
There were
corpse is
bundled
threaded through the
CNTs tied to
ceiling
the
beam and
body.
tied to the light switch.
They were routed through the ceiling beams and onto the light switch.
Easy.
But a dead body can't pull strings.
No, but it can fall.
Ah.
From the ceiling, I mean.
Now that you mention it, I thought I heard something hit the floor right after the lights went out.
The body fell from the ceiling and tugged on the CNT, which caused the light switch to turn off.
This is so complicated for a light flip.
So on to the next question.
Uh-huh. Yeah, very reasonable and rational explanation.
The corpse was hidden up in the ceiling, right?
Correct.
Then how did it fall?
The ceiling beams are damaged. The CNT attached to the switch was pulled. The rigor mortis softened. No.
The culprit used the mechanism of the body softening after rigor mortis. The body must have been placed up in the ceiling like a bridge between two beams. It would stay up there while the body is still stiff.
Would half a body be that stiff?
But as time passes and rigor mortis lessens, the corpse softens.
And that's what made it fall down. Now, for the final question.
That's clever, yeah?
Why did the body explode and burn?
Because of the thermite cell inside it?
That can be explained by using the X-ray mode.
The bomb? Inside the corpse's fuel.
Contraption set up inside the body.
With the slightest impact, a fuse and a substance that causes a thermite
The
reaction.
ignition agent combusted from the impact of the body hitting the ground. The fire went up the coiled fuse and onto the substance that triggered a thermite reaction. The substance was eventually ignited, causing a huge explosion.
So that interval between the fall and explosion was because of the time it took for the fire to reach the end of the fuse.
Of course!
I get it. It was hard to find traces of that trick because it was such an analog method.
Recently upgraded PC RAM from, oh cool, 32 gigs is quite a lot.
All right, I think we're starting to figure things out here.
I have it. I almost never use it unless I'm running a Minecraft server, but it's nice to have. For sure.
So you can turn off this VR space now.
No, not yet.
Oh.
That was just a rehearsal. We still have the main show.
What do you mean?
We're recreating the culprit's actions.
Are you telling me to do that?
You're the only actor here, aren't you?
Actor?
So, I'm Tama, the director and camera operator. Now that I'm in the director's chair, I'm not going to tolerate shoddy acting. So keep that in mind.
Are we recording something?
Of course we are. We're testing a theory here, so we need to create something that can be viewed objectively.
I have no idea what you're going on about.
Shut your stupid mouth, you third-rate bit part actor!
Oh!
Are you too much of a moron to figure this out without the director having to tell you everything?
But...
Just zip it and play the culprit.
Bye.
If we're doing this, we're going for the Macademy Award.
Macademy? Like, the nuts?
Enough! Let's get this started! Ready? Action!
Hi! I'm, the culprit who killed Jin. Now, prepare to witness an amazing show featuring this corpse.
Not only is your acting amateurish, but I don't even understand what kind of character you're trying to play here.
I am an amateur.
Well, this is just the beginning, so I'll give you a pass for now.
I'm pretty sure saying Academy Award would be fair use. You know, there's a good chance it is. And he just said, fuck it. No, I'm making a I want to make the pun about nuts. I want that in the game. Put it in.
Let's start with the positioning of the body. Where and how was it placed?
You know a thing or two about our resident expert. Excellent.
Well... it was right here. The body was placed so it was hung like a bridge between two beams.
You can place it like this because it was stiff from rigor mortis. So that's how they did the light trick.
Carbon nanotubes, CNT, were tied to the body. The CNT went up the beams and extended downward, onto the light switch.
CNT is too thin to be seen with the naked eye, so no one noticed it.
I've got it all set up. Now I just need to wait for the rigor mortis to subside.
Hey, aren't you supposed to be in character?
Boy! I sure hope the corpse gets softer soon! It needs to be soft and squishy! Like an octopus!
This scene makes no sense. I'm cutting it out.
You made me do it!
Oh
After
boy.
time passed, rigor mortis began to subside.
Mm-hmm. Yoink.
The body falls,
Blanc.
and the impact sets off the ignition agent inside it. The fire travels up the fuse line.
Soon after, a staff member turns on the lights.
Bam! A body appears, as if it teleported in out of nowhere.
Oh my gosh!
Sometime later, the burning fuse inside the body reaches the explosives. And that is the truth behind the corpse's sudden appearance and explosion.
Cut! Good work. I got some nice footage of the reenactment.
Lovely.
I still don't understand why the acting was necessary.
Cool. That worked out well.
Makes sense now. That corpse didn't teleport here after all.
Of course it didn't. Though the culprit obviously wanted it to seem that way.
Half of a body just suddenly appearing out of nowhere. Just like the Philadelphia experiment. Someone went through all that trouble to make it look like something strange occurred.
I think they also wanted to draw as much attention as possible to that sign. All so they could spread that QR video.
I wonder who would do that. Why did the culprit blow up the corpse?
Their goal was to make it seem like a supernatural phenomenon.
Right.
That's why they couldn't leave the CNT on the scene.
Because it would give away the trick?
Right.
So that's why they caused a thermite reaction and destroyed the CNT.
CNT is highly flammable carbon material. It doesn't stand a chance against 3,000 degree temperature, but it bonds with oxygen to create carbon dioxide, which helps extinguish the flame. About the reason the corpse's cross-section was facing downward.
That body fell from the studio ceiling. If it fell sideways when it landed, the culprit's plans would have been ruined.
Yes, like you said, it would have been pointless unless the sign was standing erect. Just like a man's you-know-what.
Again with that joke? Besides, it is not useless when it's not erect.
Exactly.
Oh. What? Actually related.
There's another purpose to the sign. It's the same reason darts and rockets have tails.
I get it. The cut surface would naturally face the ground because of that sign. It was meant to control the body's posture as it fell.
I feel like the sign would make it tip more because it would you'd have an axis of rotation then with the weight of the sign, and you'd like move that axis further away from the center of the mass of the body, like above it, so that none of the weight is actually. I'm thinking about this too much. About the time rigor mortis would subside.
The culprit must have wanted the body to fall during the live stream, right? It would have been pointless otherwise. But could they really predict when rigor mortis would dissipate so accurately?
The culprit didn't put the corpse up on the ceiling beams while it was completely stiff. It had to have been after the body had started to soften, just slightly. That way, they could estimate that the body would fall in a few hours or so. The stream was scheduled for a whole 6 hours. The culprit was fine as long as the body fell sometime during that period.
Sounds false. I gotta agree with Ryuki. Yeah, I'm wrong. Don't worry.
So, to wrap it all up, the culprit's motive was to make this seem like a supernatural phenomenon and to spread the QR video, right?
This man added actual time travel to his stories, and you're questioning the body falling from. Well, you know, I gotta take what wins I can argue with.
I don't know if that's all there is to it, but probably.
I wonder why Jin was chosen.
Who knows?
Where could his left side be?
It hasn't been found yet.
It won't be found for 6 more years.
Anyway, starting our search with the people who might have the intel we need is the #1 rule of investigation, right?
Like who?
Jin's right half was up in the studio ceiling the whole time we were shooting the show. There must be someone who knew about it, or at least noticed it.
You mean the director, Shinpei Wagai?
Right.
Oh?
Where is he now?
I've tracked him down using his smartphone GPS. He's in Akihabara right now, at the Maid Cafe Sunfish Pocket.
Time to go to a maid cafe. I am sure this whole thing will be very... Hello. How are you there? How's life been treating you? One of our maids. Do we know? You can't escape the maid. The maid hunts me down.
There he is.
Ah, shit.
Oh!
Damn!
Oh yeah. QTE time. Still better than Resident Evil 6. Enter. Got him. What the hell? You weren't expecting QTEs? It's an action game.
Firing your gun in here? Are you insane? There are customers and staff in here.
My bad.
An apology is not gonna cut it.
Several people have called the authorities. The local police should be here soon.
Hey, can't you just let me go?
What?
I told you, my girl's pregnant, right?
I can't go to jail.
That's why I accepted his offer in the first place.
Oh?
I needed money to take care of my kid.
Plea bargain?
Accepted whose offer?
Some guy named Terror. I don't know his real name. Haven't seen his face or heard his voice either. All my contact with him was through Nile.
What did he ask you to do?
He said,
I want to borrow your studio for an hour or so on the 10th before you start preparing for the stream. Do not let anyone near the studio during this time. That includes you. All you need to do is keep the entrance unlocked. That's all. I'll pay you 5 million. If everything goes well, I'll pay you on the night of the 11th.
so me and the staff haven't met this Terror guy at all. I don't know what happened in the studio either. I had no idea that was gonna happen.
Come to Class 3A at Sakiba High. You'll get your money there.
Class 3A at Sekiba High.
Ryuki!
Yeah, let's go.
He was shooting up the place, and the first thing he said was, "My bad." Yeah, of course. You just have to apologize. That's all okay. Oh!
The director of Horodori Institute of Genetics, Chikara Horodori.
No way. It can't be.
Well. It would appear he was one step ahead of us. Who would have guessed? Hey, this is where the Minecraft pickaxe was.
Mr. Date told me about this shrine. This place is so full of nature. Just like Yoyagi Park. It's just calming here.
I see.
Tama, would you mind giving me some support?
What do you mean?
I've been thinking about Chikara's murder.
Uh-huh.
Are you sure you're okay, Ryuki?
What do you mean?
I feel like all of this has been taking a huge mental toll on you.
I'm fine. More importantly, can you recreate the crime scene for me?
Oh, going right back in.
I just need to close my eyes, right?
Yeah, but... Fine. You are technically my master. I can't disobey your orders.
Thanks. Let's start then.
There's an AI in my head who calls me Stud Muffin.
It's perfect. It's It's just like the real thing.
I learned how to do 3D modeling in a correspondence course.
Oh, yeah?
When I was a student, my grandma told me I should learn a skill set.
Tomodachi needs me. What rank do you like? Lightweight, heavyweight, bantamweight, straw bantamweight. 53.52 kgs or lower. The name is like a battle robot-y. Evolved to Moma-E. Received 1,000 eyeballs as a reward. I became an adulty. Thanks for talking to me so muchy. Eyebally's strategy guide has been added to the manual in the file. Yeah, of course. That's what I need. My eyeball strategy guide. Let me save. Hold on. All right. First, I need to examine everything else around. Window. Monitor.
Ryuki, can you not rub your face on it?
I'm not.
A student's chair. Nothing really of note. Student's desks. Nothing that might lead to a clue. Blackboard. Locker. Anything else? I'm not gonna read the eyeball-y strategy guide. I didn't plan on it. You guys want to read the here? We'll read the eyeball-y strat. We can also buy more outfits for Tama. Hold on, I got you. Save the current game. Let's go to the bonus. I got this. You're right. Dream album.
Good choice.
Nice. Okay, outfits. I can't. No outfits unlocked? For real? This is so sad. I thought I was gonna play the music that played when the guy did it. So I assume strategy guides probably in my books when I get into the game.
Your objective
don't need
is
a
to
recap.
solve the mystery behind the sudden appearance.
We're good. File. Manual. Eyeball strategy information. Here we go. The Q&A nurturing game Eyeballies. Every 20 minutes, Eyeballies will ask a question. When you answer them, they grow. Once they become an adult, you will be rewarded with eyeballs. Eyeballies will give you 1,000 eyeballs when it reaches adulthood. Make sure you raise them to become an Eyeballies baller. Strategy information. Baby. Alba-E. An innocent newborn. Child. 3 answers for evolution. Mizuki-E. Evolves to this if brave is highest stat. Iris-E if loving is highest, Ota-E if impish is highest, and Amame-E if crazy is highest. As an adult, they can become a Date-E if loving is the highest, Moma-E evolved from a Mizuki-E, Date evolved from a Mizuki-E if brave or loving is highest, Moma-E from a Mizuki-E if impish or crazy is highest, a Boss-E from Iris-E if brave or impish is highest, Hitome-E from Iris-E if loving or crazy, Pewter-E from Oda-E loving or impish, Mama-E from Oda-E if brave or crazy, Sho-E from Amame-E if loving or crazy, and Ritsuko-E from Amame-E if brave or impish. There are rumors that after clearing the game, you can answer questions without waiting 20 minutes. Kind of big. Once you clear Somnium, you can select it for unlimited sync. Okay. Let's go to Tama's room. Dress up. There's new things. Costumes now available. Oh, here we go. More outfits.
Dress me as you please.
Uh-huh. So we have, wait, there's nothing new.
This white part?
You can paint it whatever color you want.
Keep the kimono on. Body? Head? New. Are there no new outfits? Oh, I don't want you to be wearing the zombie thing. Wear a shark.
Shark movies aren't really horror. They're based.
Wait. Oh, there's new things that she'll wear the costume for. There's no new costumes yet. Okay. I understand. Oh no, Sundown. Or not Sundown, Clone Trooper. I saw the orange. I immediately panicked. Clone. Look, just because she has white hair and looks like A2 and acts like A2, you can resist. I believe in you. Okay? Pretty girls don't just fall from the sky.
Girls don't just fall from the sky.
But a certain director once said that eroticism rains down from the sky.
You believe in him? You're right.
Right half.
X-ray.
I'm sorry, Ryuki. This might freak you out, but there's something I have to tell you. Will you hear me out?
What?
The thing is, this corpse is so cowardly that it has no guts!
What?
I know. That was so bad. The joke was over before I even said it. But I just had to do it. I mean, look, the corpse is completely missing its guts. I couldn't let this chance pass me by.
She yells at us a lot, so that's why I said kind of like A2. The reason the corpse is on the blackboard is because it doesn't have internal organs anymore. The open space inside the body is a lower pressure than the outside. It's similar to how suction cups work. Yikes!
Chikara's right side. The cross-section is stuck right onto the blackboard.
What's the estimated time of death?
Based on the time the body was discovered, that would make it about 4 hours ago.
So, around 8 p.m. on February 11th, right around the time we were meeting with Tokiko.
Looks like there aren't any other clues here. Well, satisfied?
Look, Tom is standing there, so it seems. About the Nile message Tara sent Shinpei.
I think he was lying about the money. Terror probably wanted someone to find Chikara's body.
You mean he wanted Shinpei to find it?
Not necessarily. It might have been for the police. Terror might have predicted that someone from the police would contact Shinpei.
What about the security cameras at Sekiba High?
I checked the footage, but I didn't see anyone suspicious.
Well, that's a problem.
Of course, that place is huge, so there are plenty of areas the security cameras don't
Oh yeah, we already talked about that with the guy in the bunny outfit or whatever.
Any cameras on campus?
Or the snowman, whatever it is.
None. Do you remember what Gen said? The security at Sekiba High is completely lacking.
Is Terror the culprit?
That's my assumption. I can't think of any other suspects.
Just who is this Terror?
I wouldn't be having so much trouble if I knew that.
It can't be Tokiko, can it? Tokiko was with me at Chikara's time of death, and she was in Okinawa during the incident with Jin.
Yeah, at the very least, it seems unlikely that she did it personally.
But something has been bothering me. I feel like Tokiko is involved somehow.
Yeah? You do?
Chikara was a member of NICE, and he knew about Bats 490. That's not all. The appearance of Jin's corpse was made to seem like a paranormal phenomenon, as if the same thing from the Philadelphia experiment had happened.
After all, we are living in nothing but a simulation. A false world created by a program.
Could she have done all this to give her claim credibility?
I don't know, but it's possible. In any case, let's go see Tokiko. I have to talk to her.
Understood. We've come this far.
That's where the no, it's not headed there. It's not headed there. We're it's simply world building.
I'll back you up until you're satisfied.
Got some flat earthers in this game. What do you mean? The earth is flat. The penguins guard the ice wall.
I've been expecting you. I thought you would be arriving soon.
What do you mean?
I mean, I knew you would come see me.
Uh-huh. Oh.
The symbol of Nyes, the non-upal X. There are 4 unseen X's hidden within. They represent the truth of the world you live in. That is yet another meaning inside the non-upal X.
Mm-hmm. Office desk, chair, glass doll, strange statue, light, non-upal X, waterfall, a pond, window. Why the sunglasses?
These aren't sunglasses. It's a fairy's black bra.
What a degenerate.
What? It's Mamoru, Tokiko's secretary and bodyguard, an absolute pervert wearing a black bra on his face. About this room.
You know, this is the president's office at the Nyes Japan branch.
The world is full of rubbish. Such things should all be washed away. That was my thinking when I designed this room.
You designed it?
Oh, you're crazy.
Yes. The flow of water cleanses one's heart. Just like the flow of time.
Ideological society. Anything suspicious about Tokiko?
Not really. She's a kind woman. But I obviously wouldn't tell you even if I did know something. As her secretary, it's part of my job to protect her secrets.
Mamoru is an excellent employee who faithfully fulfills his duties. I have complete trust in him.
I'm honored to hear that. I respect you from the bottom of my heart as well.
Gag.
Can't wink sync anymore. You notice that too? It's Tokiko Shigure, president of Nyes Japan. Jin's right half didn't teleport.
I've solved the mystery, Miss Shigure. Jin's right half didn't teleport. It was just made to seem that way. It should have been obvious when you think about it. Teleportation? It's impossible. We live in a simulation? This is a fake world created by a program? Impossible. Simulation theory is nothing but occult nonsense. Just a ludicrous myth like UFOs, ghosts, and Kappa.
And what?
I'm sure there are people who'd like to believe in these things. And there are groups who profit by making people believe.
Mr. Ryuki, it appears as though there's been some misunderstanding. We of Nyes have nothing to do with this.
Are you sure about
My
that?
God, it's real. Kappa's admit. Yeah, I know. Don't worry. I know.
All the pieces would fit together if Nyes is the one that made the QR video. The falsified paranormal phenomenon, what was written on the signboard, it all advances your agenda. Could it be that you wanted to spread the QR video by showing that sign along with the corpse on stream?
As I've told you, we are not the ones who made the QR video. What is the purpose of the QR video in the first place? Are you saying there is some message urging people to join Nyes in it?
Sure, we haven't really cracked that. Do you know someone named Shinpei Wagai?
No, I don't.
Then do you know about Terror?
I've heard that name on the news, yes. This is about the culprit, is it not?
Yes, but...
I have absolutely no idea who it could be. I'm sorry
Lovely.
I can't help you, but...
But Chikara's murder?
I know of the incident, of course. However...
Yes, I know you have an alibi. We were here, having a conversation during the time of Chikara Horadori's death. But that doesn't necessarily mean you're completely innocent. You are the president of Nyes. Surely you have plenty of subordinates who can do your bidding.
Are you implying I ordered someone to kill him?
I believe he was expressly almost stating it.
It's a possibility.
And what would be my motive?
Well...
Remember what Tokiko said.
The Order of Percent.
Chikara Horodori is an avid believer in the Order of Percent. Their order and Nai's are heading in completely different directions.
Perhaps Nai's and the Order of Percent are hostile.
I see. You're suggesting there was a conflict between organizations. It is true that Nai's and the Order of Percent have differing beliefs. However, we are not at odds with one another. Both organizations believe in the simulation theory. In that respect, we are comrades.
What do 9 Order of the Percent believe in?
We are living in a simulation, a false world. And from this false world, we seek emancipation. That is what Nai's believes. On the other hand, the Order of Percent, we are living in a simulation, a false world. But they wish to remain imprisoned within it. Forever.
Forever?
Mr. Ryuki, have you ever played an open-world game where you play as a criminal?
Perhaps?
A game that lets you rob, murder, blow things up, leave a trail of debris wherever you go.
Yeah, but then I always play as high honor characters. Because it makes me feel bad to hurt the civilians.
An absurd, heinous game where you can freely commit all sorts of horrible crimes.
I've never played anything like that, but I know what you mean.
Then you can understand.
My chat's filled with maniacs. Burbaps.
If this is a false world created by someone, then the Order of Percent believe they can do whatever they wish. To them, this place is a true
We have to finish Red Dead 2.
A dream world where they're allowed to do anything they want with no real consequences.
That's why they want to live here forever?
Exactly.
I get it. That's why Chikara was researching immortality.
In theory, using Purge, even immortality is achievable. The ultimate dream that humanity has been yearning for thousands of years. It will soon become a reality. What do you think? Isn't that wonderful?
But Chikara's research on immortality.
I'm aware that Chikara was very particular about immortality. However, I will say one thing. One must not believe in eternal youth. Eternal youth is a lie. By the way, Mr. Ryuki, do you remember what you said earlier? Simulation theory is nothing but occult nonsense. That is clearly false. The simulation theory is not a cult. It falls within the realm of science. In fact, many esteemed scientists have given serious thought to the matter.
That is true.
The theory was originally proposed by a Swedish philosopher. However, the concept has been around since long ago, even as far back as the days of Plato and Zhuangzi. This world may be an illusion. At least, there is no way to prove it isn't an illusion. There are great people throughout history who have held such ideas.
But there's no way to prove it is an illusion either, is there?
No, there is plenty of science to support it.
Uh-huh.
The holographic principle, theory of relativity. The measurement problem in quantum theory can also be considered proof.
Oh no. Please don't start explaining quantum mechanics to me. I have to click everything again just in case. 4 unseen X's. Plenty of science. Houseplant. Lights. Alright, fuck it. The holographic
Even
principle.
light cannot escape a black hole. I'm sure you've heard this before. Information is the same. It cannot escape a black hole. It's known that the amount of information trapped in this way is not derived from the volume of the black hole, but the surface area. Considering this, you can conclude that information in a three-dimensional space is stored in the boundary of its two-dimensional surface. In other words, all information stored in this universe is encoded in a single flat plane.
Soy, you were joking.
Just like a hologram. Regarding gravity and other physical processes, they can be completely accounted for through the laws of physics defined by the boundary surface. Let's take a character from an action game, for example.
Uh-huh.
When that character falls, you may think he was pulled to the ground by gravity.
It's Muichi. Super Barrio Brothers.
However, gravity does not actually exist in the game world.
Actually, this is a screenshot taken directly from the new Super Mario game coming out that they announced at the Direct. This is one of the power-ups.
Only code that was written in the program.
Turns everything to Minecraft blocks.
The character's body is merely made to show as if it fell based on its code.
You think this world is the same?
The holographic principle is not a theory. It is a principle. It has already been mathematically proven.
Okay. I'm gonna talk with my Tomodachi. What can you not throw away? My Tessa figure. Right. Totally right. I knew Momo would agree with that. Tokiko, that's a nice watch. In Kyoto, people say you have a nice watch as a way to say, can we stop talking already, by making someone look at their watch. They'll see how much time they've spent to prompt them to ask them to wrap up the conversation. Tokiko doesn't have a watch, so she must have been really annoyed when she heard this.
Then let us leave it at that.
No, I don't want to... No. No, I'm not. You're not getting away without explaining the other stuff to me. That's not happening. We'll skip through what we already know. How was I supposed to know that though, right? Not sure what you assume. I didn't assume it would end the conversation. I thought it'd be a funny one-liner. And that is a valid thing to think.
I mean...
About what? Sundown. When have we ever been like, yeah, this game is going to make perfect and rational sense with its answers and its storyline? I clicked a button and we had to watch a dance number followed by someone propose to one of the characters. Click through this. What you two believe in. Immortality. Perfect.
By the way, Mr. E, simulate this in the... No.
All right, here we go. Skip through the holographic pencil. Now, the processing speed problem.
Say this world really is a simulation. Then that would mean a computer or something that's running the simulation exists somewhere, right? But it doesn't seem realistic that everything that happens in the universe could be derived by calculation.
Yes, you are right. However, there is no need to calculate every phenomenon. Only what observers see and experience.
Uh-huh.
Take the measurement problem in quantum theory.
I am getting flashback, like the dog with the fucking Vietnam helicopters, okay? With the fucking single slit, double slit electron theory problems from physics 3. I got a 41 on that final. Oh, I didn't have a calculator. I had to do all the calculations by hand.
It explains the inexplicable phenomenon observed in the double slit experiment.
It died as soon as I walked into the exam room.
Quantum matter appears as particles when observed, and as waves when not observed. For the latter, its position cannot be specified because it exists as a stochastic wave. Therefore, it must be calculated and processed as the entire wave, and is impossible to reduce. The faster an object moves, or as the effects of gravity increase along with the increase in mass, time progresses slower, as I'm sure you know.
And that's related to processing speed?
Yes. When the load during calculation is increased, a phenomenon akin to a processing failure occurs. That is why nothing can exceed the speed of light. The calculation wouldn't be able to catch up if acceleration is infinite.
Let me explain the double slit experiment. We shoot a ray of light towards a board with two slits with a screen behind it. This causes the rays to be distorted to look like stripes. This is because the light has the property of a wave. Then what would happen if we shot light molecules one at a time? The light molecules will show up as a dot on the screen. By continuously doing this, the stripes reappear. Why is this? The light molecules are only being shot one by one, so the board shouldn't have an effect. The next part of this experiment was done with using a detection device to see which slit a molecule went through. This causes the stripes to disappear and only two lines appeared on screen. Isn't that interesting? When it's not being observed, they appear as waves, but as soon as you try to observe it, they appear as lines. This is the gist of the detection problem in molecular theory. So you're in a cult, then prove you're right. She proves it. Shit, I guess I'm in a cult. I have no idea what any of that meant. Basically, the argument that the speed of light would make no sense unless the universe had limited processing power and couldn't calculate light going at infinite speed. It's a pretty good summation. The Swedish philosophers claim.
I'd like to ask you one thing.
Sure.
Beings that are far more intelligent and advanced than we humans.
Mm-hmm.
Do you believe a civilization of such beings exists anywhere in this world? And by this world, I mean all possible worlds in the entire universe, including those outside of our own.
Well, somewhere out there, probably.
I agree. Taking that into consideration, we're left with three possibilities. 1. Civilization hasn't reached a level of technology advanced enough to create a simulation that can't be distinguished from reality. 2. Civilization has reached a level of technology advanced enough to accomplish this, but it hasn't for some reason. 3. Civilization has reached that level of technology and has no strong reason not to use it. Therefore, they've proceeded with creating an intricate simulation. Which of these do you think is most likely?
Are you saying it's 3?
That is what a famous Swedish philosopher believed, at least. He further explains, that civilization must have run simulations millions or even trillions of times. In which case, it would make sense to believe our world would be included in one of those simulations.
You're saying it's far more likely that we're one of the countless simulated worlds, rather than a world that exists in the one and only reality.
Oh no.
Do I have that right?
Okay.
Yes.
Additionally, the simulation in the real world may be a simulation itself, kind of like a Matryoshka doll. Just so you know, I'm not saying I believe in simulation theory. The simulation theory isn't too credible because of the Matryoshka aspect. In fact, the quantum particles are unresolved until observed, supposedly because they are only calculated when you observe them. Quantum mechanics. I'm getting sleepy. I'm getting sleepy.
I see. Then let us leave it at that. In any case, there is no denying that the simulation theory is true. But unlike Chikara, I have no interest in the concept of immortality.
Well, the idea that we're in a simulation is what prompted the "I think, therefore I am" to contradict the idea that you may not really exist. That is an opinion.
In any case, there is no denying that the simulation theory is true. Because my objective is to tear at the seams of this world and emancipate us all.
Uh-huh.
So you mean dying?
No. Death and emancipation are completely different. I have no desire to commit suicide, though I would be fine with dying at any time.
Because this world isn't real.
There is that, yes. However, there is another reason. If I wish to do so, I can resurrect myself.
What?
We are living in a false world created by a program. Therefore, if we can rewrite its code, we can create miracles, like reincarnation.
Yo! Hey, wait a sec. You've... Those are the crazy eyes.
Bringing someone who has already passed back to life.
Has this woman lost it?
Yes. But she's obviously the most sane one of all of us.
Ryuki, you were right. There's clearly a lot of reasons to be suspicious of Tokiko.
Yeah. Let's check with Wingsync.
Wingsync time. Now before I hit up the glass doll, it's been shattered to pieces.
The symbol of Nyes, the non-Yapo X. There are 4 unseen X. They represent that.
You've
is
seen this
yet
one already.
another
All right. Wingsync. Wa-chow.
I saw everything.
We have 6 seconds remaining.
If you don't do as I say, I'm sure you know where this is going.
What is this?
Looks like Tokiko is blackmailing someone.
What is it she saw?
I don't know. This is as far as we can get through Wingsync.
Then...
Yes, let's get a deeper look into her mind, using a regular sync.
Cool. Now she's perfectly sane, guys. Don't worry. We're gonna go into her mind, and it's gonna be all sunshine and rainbow fields, and she's gonna be so happy and go lucky, and nothing bad's gonna be lurking in the recesses of her Somnium.
Ryuki, just to confirm, you did get permission, right?
Of course.
Yes, she accompanied me voluntarily and...
No, I meant from Boss.
I haven't seen Boss. She wasn't in the control room.
It's fine. I'll be sure to talk to her later.
I don't think this is a good idea. Besides, you don't look so good, Ryuki.
I'm fine. So please, I need more leads to solve this case.
But you... Oh, fine.
Go on, Pewter. Let us do what we want to
I'll
ourselves.
help you for now, but I won't be held responsible. Deal?
We love Pewter.
Look, Ryuki, please just don't cause any problems.
I love it. I love his collar.
You can only stay in Somnium for 6 minutes. I absolutely need you to follow this rule.
Yes, understood.
Okay then, let's begin.
When do the people jump out and start going
I
congratulations?
wonder if this is the Nye's president's room. It's really white, though.
Let's make an acronym poem with the letters for nice.
Where the hell is this coming from?
N.
Okay. N. Not that I know why.
A.
A. Angry. I. Incoming?
X.
Shingu River Ray.
Not that I know why. Angry incoming Shingu River Ray. The Shingu River Ray. Such a kind animal.
Angered by humans polluting waterways, I guess.
Cool. Yeah, copied city.
Somnium scan, activate.
Mental lock number 1. Mental lock number 2. Mental lock number 3. Stare into Tokiko's abyss. It seems like Tokiko is threatening someone. By peeking into her mind's abyss, you might discover something.
This is such a quiet place. So empty and blank.
Maybe that's Tokiko's mental state. Pretty eccentric. Hopefully we can find something here.
Looks like we can only interact with that ripped up book.
Right. Let's investigate.
Okay. Oh, I hate that background music. We need to get out of here.
A book of nice teachings. Why is it ripped in half?
Does it say anything?
Yeah, just one phrase. The intersection between the warp and weft. The rest is ripped off.
I remember Tokiko saying something like that.
The intersection between the warp and weft, that's where the seam can occur. Right?
I wonder what she meant by that.
Who knows? Why don't you join Nice to find out? Anyway, that's about all that we can get from this book.
Already halfway through. All of blank into blank, and the blank are blank to blank. Of course.
When did this get here? This wasn't here earlier.
What does it say?
That's where the seam can occur. Combining it with the book from earlier, the intersection between the warp and weft, that's where the seam can occur.
That's exactly what Tokiko said. If it's coming out in her Somnium, it must hold some significance.
Yeah, she's crazy. That's the significance.
That's just what we saw in the wink sink.
Oh, I love the fucking ghost note thing. Oh, nice. Very cool. Oh. Hey, hold up. Saw the seam. Decipher the book and find I. All of blank into her writing, and the blank are blank to blank.
I can't really make out what happened, though. I did see Gen, I think.
It was just really chaotic.
Maybe the key to solving this Somnium has to do with what we found in the Nice book.
The intersection between the warp and weft, that's where the seam can occur. That will help us? I don't know about that. I don't see how that will help us right now.
I don't think it's completely unrelated, but...
The next suspicious thing is...
The River of Blood?
Do you see anything?
Not really. Seems a lot deeper. It was pretty shallow earlier.
Let's jump in.
Let's dive in.
What? Dive? Here?
Yeah. Where else would I be talking about?
But it's really deep. And Red, what if there's an angry Shingu River Ray in there?
Enough with the complaining. You don't even need to breathe. It'll be fine. Go for it.
Fine. Why do you always gain this weird confidence during syncs?
You can swim around underwater. Underwater movement will also progress time. How do I... Okay. The buzzing is getting louder. And we've fallen back into the room.
Surprising. All of a sudden, we're out of the water.
We fell from up there.
But we ended up in the same room. Oh look, the book again.
Let's check it out.
Six seconds.
This one's not ripped. Just another single phrase. Where the black light gathers, sadness is born.
Where the black light gathers.
This game is a lot. Yeah. Yeah, it really is. I just love simulating tinnitus. Not a fan of the buzzing. I'm filtered. By the way, just so you guys understand, literally Grimoire does fucking look like him. Just so you guys know, I am filtering out about 25 decibels of noise. So whatever you hear, compound that up to... That buzzing sound goes to about -55 for you. -45, sorry, or 40. So I'm getting it at about the level my voice is in your guys' head. So just imagine if the buzzing was that loud. And then you can thank me when the black light gathers. Oh, cool.
Whoa, skulls? Why is Tokiko thinking about this?
Yes, because Tokiko is very, very, very hinged.
Hmm? Wait, I sense something. What is this thing?
Omae wa mo.
You're not doing anything. With this and the skulls, this is getting really creepy all of a sudden.
Maybe that's the black. Let's just search the room for now.
Oh, it's back.
Yeah, if we can't find anything, we'll reread the book and think through our options again.
All of blank into the writing. Boy. Oh, yay. Let's play with the skulls.
It's a skull. It's normal sized.
It's an adult skull. What is it doing here?
All of blank into her writing and the blank are strongly tied to those teachings. But this skull.
A small skull. There's nothing suspicious about it.
All of her ideas are poured into her writing, and blank are strongly tied to those teachings. My Tomodachi needs me. What tattoos do you want? I'd love a dragon. I like dragons too. I have a statue of one in my office. Good choice. It's coming back!
A skull. It looks ordinary.
Is Tokiko into skulls?
Knowing her, I wouldn't be surprised if her house was filled with them.
All of her ideas are poured into her writing, and the rules of this dream are strongly tied to those teachings. Neat. Think harder.
Where the black light gathers, sadness is born. Maybe the black is referring to the shadow man from earlier?
You might be onto something there. That's the only thing I can think of that's relevant to black. Where the light gathers, then, must mean where the shadow man interacts with something?
Maybe, but the shadow man isn't lit up or anything.
Are they intersecting with anything? Oh, maybe where they're looking.
I see.
Right.
Let's figure out what the Shadow Man was looking at.
All right, Shadow Man, what are you looking at? Maybe it was all white. I think the top one was. Was this one also all white? Were
Ryuki, you have 5 minutes remaining.
were you looking at the statue over here? No, you weren't. There you go.
That skull is a little bigger.
Oh, the top one. Yeah. True.
Bigger. What could that mean?
Boots.
This one is bigger and misshapen.
Oh!
Gen?
He looks like he's in pain. Why?
Her chair's doing something weird.
Huh?
I just need a branch of yore now. I think I had a couple of them left over.
Disappeared. I wonder what the relationship between Tokiko and Gen is.
What was that?
Ryuki, you okay?
Oh, yeah.
Looks like the book was the hint. Where the black light gathers, sadness is born.
After the sync, we need to ask Tokiko about Gen.
Uh-huh. Tokiko is blank blank and blank 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 within blank. Yay, another body! Yay! Oh, that's Shoma. That's the child.
Did you see that? It became Shoma for a split second. Maybe Tokiko is related to him as well.
Why Shoma? Tama, make chase! Throw yourself in the water!
You make it sound like I'm committing suicide. Okay, here we go.
Yay! Down we go. Oh, is this whole one underwater? Beautiful.
It's the same room again. But this time, the room itself is underwater too.
Well, don't worry, I found the book.
If this is the same as earlier, there has to be something related to Shoma.
It says, where the water and ideas flow.
I was not
love
moving
is
and it was back of the room.
More metaphors, huh? It must be some kind of hint. like
Where the
last
water and ideas are flowing. Oh, hands.
It's a hand. And this.
the non-upal X symbol.
I remember Tokiko mentioning it.
I'm curious about the water and ideas flow part.
Anyway, let's check inside.
Yeah, if we get stuck, we can read the hint again and figure it out.
Ever closer. I didn't want to think harder. I wanted to
Where
ascend.
the water and ideas flow, love is born. What does where the water and ideas flow?
It's at the desk.
This room is submerged, so maybe the
And the
water has
current
a
takes us to the desk.
Kind of like those lazy rivers at water parks.
I've never been to one.
Oh, right. Sorry. Anyway, I figure the water must be going somewhere.
So if we go with the flow, love will be born?
Well, it's the only hint we have. Let's figure out where the water goes.
Okay. I'm not epiphanying. I just want to move. There we go. You just follow the water. Okay. So this must be one of them.
How should I check? High five?
When in Rome. How about making the same hand sign?
Yeah, flash the Triforce.
It lit up.
This world is a lie. Do you understand?
Was that Tokiko's voice?
It sounded like she was talking to someone.
Ever closer. Tokiko has blank blank and blank blank completely within blank. I think the word you're looking for is insane. So I guess that one and that one. I assume the desk would be involved too.
Too bright.
It's silent. You will follow my orders.
Oh?
Tokiko's voice again.
I wonder who she's talking to. She can't be talking to herself.
So much closer. Tokiko is blank blank and blank resides completely
4
within
minutes
blank.
remaining.
Hey, an eyeball. Can I grab that? I want that. I want the eyeball. I want the give me the eyeball. Fuck me. I want to grab the eyeball hiding behind the chair.
Let's transcend this world together.
Wait, she must be talking to
Ryuki, look! Outside the window.
Shoma?
Oh, that was loud. if I go offline, I've lost power. That was a really loud thunder crack. Oh! Oh!
What's going on?
Okay. Saw Gen and Shoma.
So she does have a relationship with Shoma.
Maybe what we heard earlier was for Shoma too.
Love is born.
Let's think about it later. Look at that.
Oh! Goodbye! Goodbye, blue people!
It looks painful.
Yeah, and you're doing it
I have
next.
a bad feeling about this. Follow it.
Tokiko has lost blank, and blank resides completely within blank. This one appears to be deep. Oh? Oh my.
It's the same room again, but vertical?
This is really messing with my sense of balance. How far does this room even go?
Another book. Hopefully this is the last.
Yeah, for real. I want to get out to Nida Simulator.
It says, when the eyes are met, death is born.
Death? Tokiko is getting more and more suspicious.
Sus?
Maybe our focus should be on Nice.
Hello there. Oh, hi.
The book and an eyeball.
Do you think that's what is meant by eyes are met?
Maybe it's talking about me.
You are an eyeball. Tama, why don't you lock eyes with it?
Are you trying to kill me? It said death is born.
Then, when the eyes are met is...
Close the book. Meets the eyes. Eyeball B.
Eyeball. What is going on inside her head that would make this appear?
Like I said, that old woman is crazy. So what's it gonna be?
Poke eyes.
Poke. Ouch! Well, thanks. That was pointless.
No, I got a 1 second thing out of it. Not pointless at all.
Oh, sorry. I wasn't paying attention. Can you do it again?
This game is great.
I should. It's pointless.
We love
Focus,
eye here.
Ryuki.
Blank. It seems Tokiko's blank.
You have 3 minutes left. Get it together, Ryuki.
An eyeball.
Flip.
And spin.
Nyom. Nyom.
I set the eyes to face each other.
Digging deeper, it seems Tokiko's... This could just be filled in with insane, crazy, lost her marbles. Eyeball C. Oh, give me another one of the 1 second ones.
Damn it.
All right. Bring on the next one.
Digging deeper, it seems Tokiko's thoughts are more clear. All right. So then we'll descend. Red book C.
It's a red book of nice teachings.
It has an eye symbol.
It's filled with eyes.
Burn the 5. Let's close. It's gonna give us a ×2 modifier, but I want to see what it does. I thought it was a clever idea. Oh. Oh.
This should do it.
Tokiko has lost blank and her mind resides completely within blank. There are timies with negative effects. Negative timies spend time and are forced to be used if you got one, so be careful. So now I have to use the ×2, which is fine. We're gonna flip around this eyeball. This is force the doubled. I can't press that. Just flip. We'll hit up the 18 seconds.
Is this what eyes meeting means?
I sure hope so.
Ryuki, less than 2 minutes left.
We'll be fine.
Be careful.
We have plenty of stuff left.
A
Red book. I can make back the time I lost by hitting up the 1 second on close.
Got it. So, did we make the eyes meet?
I think so. Tokiko has lost all sense of emotion, and her mind resides completely within blank.
A new book.
When the eyes are met, death is born. Death. Tama, let's check that out too.
I need to go up. I need to go up. Thank you. Sus angle. Sus angle.
It's a new book of nice teachings. This time, it's closed.
Let's open it. ×9. Fuck, I have to. I'm
Huh? A mirror?
intriguing. Oh. Don't.
What was that?
So many people. What is Tokiko thinking?
Tokiko has lost. Oh no. Tokiko has lost all sense of emotion and her mind resides completely within Nirvana. See, that's a problem because that's the name of the game. Nirvana Initiative. This bodes poorly. They said the thing.
So you want me to dive in again?
Tama, go!
We.
Thought I was gonna fall forever.
You got some balls, Tama.
Thanks. But there's nothing here.
Doesn't look like we can learn anything here.
A book?
That's...
I sure hope they don't need me to use. Ooh, 27 seconds. Okay. That's fine. I have a lot of 1 second things.
At an incomplete world, truth is born.
We're at like 1 minute. Oh.
That's...
Manipul X. There's something there.
Let's go.
You have less than a minute left. Hurry!
I am so aware. Tomodachi needs me. What's a tool you like using? Rocket launcher. You've shot before? You in the army? We are going to run out of time.
30 seconds left. Ryuki, you're out of time.
8, 7. What the fuck? I guess I could go back to Mental Lock 1 and then just run through all the cutscenes.
I can't really make out what happened.
If I hit the thing though, I'm pretty sure it fail resets me back to the very beginning, which is like less than ideal.
Do you see anything? Let's.
Plus, not having to read the dialogue will make this a lot quicker. And I know which skull we need to like use first this time.
But let's.
The billion skulls show up, and then the shadow guy shows up. Oh, we can skip all this. Good, good, good. So then I think it's just that one. Perfect. It's nice how fast it is to skip through dialogue. Yeah, I have it set up like this. The other option is to just straight up like skip. And the best part is it tracks what stuff you've seen already. So if you've seen a cutscene and you're skipping through it and something new appears, it stops allowing you to skip.
It's the same room again.
If this...
Ryuki, you have 5 minutes remaining.
This is free movement.
How should I check? High five?
That's how most visual novels work? Well, I am very appreciative of it.
Huh?
Anyway.
Oh, I only need to get this one.
Any...
Or did I only need to get the one above the door? I think I have to get all 3.
It lit up.
This room.
What's that?
Oh, do I have to do them in order? Oh, I have to do them in that order. That's unfortunate. Interesting little shadow. Then he becomes super big. Hi there, how you doing?
So she...
Skip through here. And then use like all of our time just to swim down. We're in a much better spot going here now.
4 minutes remaining.
Almost double the time. Okay. So then we just flip it. Interact with this red book.
The red book. This book is closed.
I guess we open it. Oh, hold on. If I... Oh, wait, no. Wait, no. Use a 5-second thing for fun. What happens if I open it?
I'm gonna open it. There are eye symbols.
That's it?
Yep.
It might be related to when the eyes are...
Ah, that's unfortunate. Okay. So I have to close.
It's a red book.
It hasn't...
It's...
Make
Got
this
it.
4 seconds.
A red book.
18 seconds. More weird eyeballs staring at each
You
other.
have 3 minutes left. Get it together, Ryuki.
An eyeball.
Please don't tell me what to do. Flip. And then the book appears in the middle.
It's a new book this time.
Minus 10. Because we're running under the assumption that swimming to that last book is the last thing we have to do. I think it's a pretty safe assumption. Drop. See, we got 2 minutes instead of 1 minute here. $27 seconds for this.
Ryuki, less than 2 minutes left. Be
Still
careful.
a lot more time than I had. Like, I think 40 seconds more. I think this hopefully is enough. Otherwise, I'm like definitely missing something. I'm still scaled though. I don't like the countdown, but we're going. I feel like you're meant to. If I don't reach it here, we'll see what happens. But if I'm able to do it, I want to see if I can. I'm pretty sure we can. With 60 seconds, I think we can reach it.
You have less than a minute left. Hurry.
Yeah, we got it. Look at that. We can reach it. It cuts it close, but we can reach it.
I'm going to open it.
Go for it.
Is it some kind of planning sheet? It says Nirvana Initiative.
The Nirvana Initiative.
Wrap it up.
No good. There's too much blacked out.
Come on. Isn't there anything else?
Ryuki, we're almost out of time.
Wait. Try reading more of it.
Pewter, please.
You're supposed to get there at a really low time left, so you can't read it. They said the thing! Performance result. Nirvana. Nirvana. They're hitting me with every Nirvana achievement possible right now. We had 30 seconds. Sure, we probably could have read more of that. That was sus of Tama. I mean, the first time we got there, we would have had like 0.04 or some shit if we'd actually been able to reach it.
Miss Shigure, I've taken a look inside your mind, using this machine.
It's the sync machine, the device used for syncing. The door leading to the control room. On the other side of the door is another door, which leads to a passage to the 6th basement floor of the government building. It's the chair for the syncer. It's used by the one initiating the sync. It's the chair for the subject. It's used by the one being synced. I can see the control room on the other side of the window. It's just pewter in there right now. What did, about the Somnium?
You don't have to explain. The images shown in Somnium are all displayed here in the control room.
Okay. Look, pewter's in the control room. Where's Boss?
I haven't seen her. She probably hasn't arrived at Abyss HQ yet.
About Shoma.
Shoma Enda. I know you know about him. Can you tell me about your relationship with him?
Great, lovely. About Gen.
Do you know someone named Gen Ishiagane? He appeared in your dream.
Nice. Tokiko is standing there. She doesn't seem to be phased. What is the Nirvana initiative?
The Nirvana initiative. Is it some sort of plan?
She's useful. What to do with Tokiko?
Tokiko Shigure is not a suspect. We can't detain her without clear grounds to do so.
So we have to release her. I guess we have no choice.
I hope she doesn't get split in half.
It seems you have many questions for me, but I apologize. I'm afraid I have prior engagements. Could you please visit me at my office again at 10 o'clock tonight? I would be happy to share more information with you then. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, fucking... You too, lady.
Wait, where's Pewter?
He went to see Tokiko off.
I see. So, what do I do now?
Almost certainly she'll be split in half.
Figure it out yourself.
Ask... Go eat pancakes. Become a major league ball player. Go see Gen and Shoma. Ask to tie me up in tortoiseshell rope binding.
We already did that yesterday.
What?
No more for a while.
What?
Why not? Come on, just a little bit.
Pause. Excuse me?
You think
Pancakes.
this is a damn joke? Don't make me sentence you to a panting!
What?
What? What is that?
Become a major league ball
I
player.
know. I'll become a major leaguer.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Why are her eyes completely white? Is she good? Oh, no, they're back. Okay. Look. Tom is standing there.
In that Somnium earlier, Gen appeared. And Shoma did too.
So Tokiko definitely knows them.
Mm-hmm.
Yet,
Could you please visit me at my office again at 10 o'clock tonight?
Tama, what time is it now?
a little past 1300.
1
We have
o'clock.
almost 9 whole hours until the appointed time.
Anyway, let's talk to Gen and Shoma. Where are they now?
Well, I can't track down either of them.
Uh-oh.
Either their phones are out of battery, their GPS is off, or they're somewhere without any signal.
Uh-oh.
I'll have to take a guess. Maybe Shoma is at school.
No, he hasn't been there in a while.
He hasn't been going to school?
It seems not.
Well, I'll get to that later. So then Shoma must be at home. Or...
Yes, he really loves this Ferris wheel too.
At the rooftop amusement park at Misatan.
Of course.
Gan is probably at his restaurant, or the warehouse district at the port. He once told me he loves the warehouse district, and that he goes there all the time to look at the sea.
So we have 4 destinations to check. Let's get moving.
All right, let's start with the department store. Department store Misatan.
Looks like Shoma isn't here.
Right.
So maybe he's at home.
I don't know. Anyway, no point in staying here. Unless you're planning on doing a ritual to summon UFOs.
Maybe another time.
Let's go somewhere else.
It's not in reference to Independence Day, is it? Check the residence. I can't remember what buildings everyone was standing on top of Independence Day. Oh, okay, he is here. Oh!
Shoma, the director of Horodori Institute, Chikara Horodori, was killed. Did you know about that?
Why are you asking me? Of course I know. A killer calling himself Terror did it. But he hasn't been caught yet.
Right.
That's why. I want you to help me. Help me uncover Terror's identity.
Toy robot.
So cute.
Doll.
Cuter.
What are you getting jealous for?
Toolbox. Dresser.
This really takes me back. I remember playing with drawers when I was young. I would make stairs out of them and climb up.
Are you sure you're an AI?
Are they siblings? No. No, this is the comedian who looks like Minecraft Steve. This is that comedian's son.
Okay, question for you. What do you call an older woman who can't keep her hands off you?
A masseuse.
No, the answer is cougar.
What? Come on.
It's the Quiz King trophy. TV stand, TV, family altar.
It says it's okay to fall off the horse. You're a saddle after all. That's incredibly deep.
Is it?
Lucky laugh. The face parts are all out of order.
It's a picture of Amino Uzume, the goddess of entertainment and laughter. A long, long time ago, when Amaterasu Omikami hid in the cave of Amano Iwato, the world was covered in darkness. Troubled, the gods had a meeting and decided to have Amino Uzume dance for them. And so, Uzume dropped her hips down low and danced her butt off, her breasts swinging this way and that. Then, the gods burst out into laughter. Amaterasu, who was hiding in the cave, said, "Huh? What's going on? Those people outside are partying it up! Man, I gotta get out there!" Amaterasu quietly opened the cave and peeked outside. She was then yanked out from hiding, and light returned to the world.
Uzume is kind of amazing.
Ah, a true soul of a comedian. This is why she's known as the goddess of entertainment and laughter.
Cool. What is chivalry? Arm strength. Oh, noise. I'm curious what everyone else's answer, so I would go on a journey to the other world, Liney. I'll be going now. Oh, you died. Momo-e went off on a journey after becoming a respectable adult. Depending on how you raise it, you may be able to meet new eyeballies. You can view eyeballies you raised in the picture book. Okay. Can you answer more questions so I can become an adulty? What is your preferred ratio, cacao ratio in chocolate? 100%. It's better to just chew on some cacao. I keep getting the answers that result in me getting crazy points, and I don't know how I should feel about that. Doll for a quiz.
Yuki, there's Doraemon inside the closet.
Yeah, okay.
It's a closet. Refrigerator.
The kitchen is lewd, don't you think?
What?
How?
It's not a rooster doll.
Okay.
Okay, question for you.
I wonder. Oh.
What do you get when you change the D's in Diddy to T's?
Diddy?
Oh, come on, say it.
It's the answer button for the quiz. It's a machine part.
Tatsu are kind of erotic, aren't they?
Are you? You're just. It's just 11 with you always.
How so?
All right, Chum. I'm sorry. I had to deal with the lady in my eye. About Kumeji.
I'm sorry, but please don't ask about my dad. I don't want to be reminded of him.
Right. What's your relationship with Kokiko?
What?
Oh wait. Pause. This is a bad case.
Tokiko Shigure.
Case. I can't believe I'm drawing the conclusion from the thing from this. So you remember how we were talking about that show Jury Duty, right? I finished it. I watched it. It was hilarious. The actor that the judge is saying no one recognizes you, no one knows who you are. He's the lead human being in the Sonic movie, as well as like one of the two guys in the Notebook, apparently. Like he's actually like a real actor. I had no idea, didn't recognize him until like 6 episodes in. I was sitting there, I was watching him, and I paused for a second, and he said something, and I was with Soybean on Saturday night, and I paused immediately, and I'm like, oh my god. I'm like looking on the YouTube, just trying to pull it up, and I find the Sonic movie trailer, and just start frantically skipping through it like a fucking deranged lunatic. And then I find a picture with him in it. I went, I knew I recognized him. I knew he was real. Because apparently I had missed the whole Sonic thing. I thought he was kidding. Like I thought he was like, oh yeah, I was in the Sonic movie. But he was like probably like a 6th string extra or something. Not like the guy in the Sonic movie. Anyway, I've been thinking about that for like 2 days and bringing that up. And I've remembered when I've ended stream both times. And I had to say it because it fucking clicked there. Oh, if you haven't seen it, I highly recommend. I highly recommend you watch Jury Duty. I thought it was gonna be okay. Like a decently funny thing, but like I laughed my ass off. Oh my god. I don't want to talk about too many of the jokes, but in case you do, but I highly recommend. It's very short. It's easy to consume. I'm actually rewatching it now with the director or with the commentary from the not the staff. What do you call that? The cast. It's so fucking funny.
I think you might know her.
The main human. Hey, Kajita, hope you're doing well.
Then what about NICE? Tokiko is the president of NICE.
Why does that matter?
It matters. Terra is definitely related to the QR video. There's a high probability that the video was made by Tokiko, who's the president of NICE.
So what? Leave me alone.
This is not going well.
Please. I just want to be left alone.
About your phone's GPS being turned off.
My phone turned off.
Why?
Because there was no reason to turn it on.
I heard you haven't been going to school. If you don't mind, could you tell me why?
I do mind, but can't you tell? I'm all alone, just like that Jin person.
Jin?
I read about it online. He had been sick for a long time. I don't know what his condition is called or whatever, but it was some sort of chronic disease. He was sick since he was young. Stayed in the hospital for a long time, didn't have any friends. According to the article, he took his classes from the hospital. I felt bad for him. One is lonely enough as it is, but he's only one half.
It's a morbid joke. Wink sync.
Why? Why me?
I should do this more often. Now that I know you, thanks to Yosh letting me know that it lies when you say you can only do it once.
What are you reading?
Probably porn.
Tama.
It's a book about robotics.
Ha! You see?
What?
That's not pornographic at all.
But think about it. All the pistons and the lubricants and the shafts.
Okay.
You see what I'm saying?
No! Sometimes sometimes a cigar is just a cigar. About the
I don't
QR
know
video.
much about that video. I barely even watched it. I only know about Bats 490.
That reminds me. You haven't told me the details of Bats 490 yet. The rumor is, people who decoded that video message have gone missing. But they all left behind the same clue. I've learned the secret of the
Yeah, the
world.
secret of the world is that it's a simulation.
You haven't
That's their.
disappeared. Why?
Don't ask me. All I did was decrypt the code. I didn't go anywhere. The only thing I know for sure is that Bats 490 is an ARG. It's just a game. But the Nirvana trial, on the other hand...
The what?
Nirvana trial?
What's the Nirvana trial?
It's a video that's been going viral. It was uploaded to ViewCube first, and then it blew up from there. A bunch of people who watched it have gone missing.
Ryuki, I found the video. You want to see it?
No, but we're gonna play it.
No, I'll watch it later. This is more important right now. Just so I have the facts straight. This is completely different from the QR video and Bats 490, right?
I already told you, Bats 490 is just a game. No one really went missing, and it had nothing to do with the secret of the world. But the Nirvana trial is different. It's not just a game, it's real. There's something seriously messed up about it.
You've seen it?
No, I was too scared. But people are going missing, one after the other.
Tama, any information on these missing people?
There are about 90,000 people who go missing in Japan each year.
Oh, I thought that was about to say 90,000 people have gone missing in like 3 days. I was like, whoa.
That means, on average, about 1,730 people go missing each week.
That's crazy.
This week, there have been 1,880 missing persons reports filed. That's 150 more than the average, but I can't say whether that's related to the video or not.
Sorry, I need to go somewhere.
Wait, we're not done here.
You can keep the door unlocked. See ya.
I can't believe it. He actually left.
Huh.
What kind of person goes out and leaves a stranger in his home?
Nothing we can do. Looks like we'll have to get moving too.
Alrighty. To Brahmin World Cuisine. Oh, he's here. Oh no, she's here.
Oh, Mame is here too.
Lovely.
Why are you here?
Why are you here? I know you work here. I don't care.
There's something I wanted to ask Gen.
And what would that be?
Well...
It's a round stool. There are posters on the wall. The restaurant door. The kitchen. Blackboard menu. Alcohol bottle. The menu. Counter. Menu again. A glass with oolong tea in it. A table. Why the hell does he wear this mask? Because apparently he was so ugly he'll scare everybody. Or so he says. And he doesn't want to do that. Freezer door. Large pot. All right, Amame. What's wrong?
Maybe she lost 50,000 yen on pachinko slot machines.
This isn't boss we're talking about.
Well, it's better than having loose slots in other ways.
So he wears an even scarier mask. Oh, he surely doesn't scare me like that at all. Nope, not one bit.
What other way?
No, you know.
No, I don't.
Are you okay?
I'm not sure why, but she seems to be a bit down today. I'm sure she'll be back to her usual self eventually. Please let her be for now.
How are you?
All right now, because I am here. Half might, half for all. We are full-time heroes.
Hey, that's my thing.
It's Mame. She has a grave expression on her face. All right, Gen. About your phone's GPS being turned off.
Oh, it just ran out of battery.
You're watching too much porn.
Don't you have a softer way of saying that?
You're watching too much porn.
That's not what I meant.
Look, Gen's in the kitchen. He seems to be prepping some food. About Tokiko.
Again, do you know a woman named Tokiko Shigure?
Never heard that name before.
Really?
Yeah. Who is this Tokiko person?
The president of an ideological society called Nizet Laws. Or NISE.
Nice. You mean that secret society or whatever?
Yeah.
It actually exists? I thought it was just an urban legend.
I thought so too.
So what's that got to do with the case?
I explained the details of Bats 490 in the QR video to him. I told him it's highly likely that Nise made the QR video among other things.
So I tried searching through Tokiko's memories using a certain device. While I was in there, I saw you.
I guess we can just talk about the sync machine now. That wasn't something we could really do in the first game.
I see. But I'm telling you, I don't know this person you're talking about. It could be someone else wearing the same mask.
That doesn't sound...
It's also possible that Tokiko knows Gen, but not the other way around.
About the Nirvana initiative.
Is there anything you can tell me about the Nirvana initiative?
What is that? Is it some sort of plan?
I think so.
Sorry, I don't know what that is.
It's that thing again. Don't talk about my boy Gen like that.
Something is wrong with Amame.
Yeah, she doesn't seem very energetic today.
No, not that. Her heart rate jumped dramatically earlier.
Oh?
Right when she heard the words Tokiko and Nirvana Initiative.
What?
Well, Amame, congratulations. You are now the subject of my questioning. Wink sync.
It's okay. It's okay. Everything will be fine.
What was that?
I don't know.
Time is passing. Are you about the Nirvana
Do you know
initiative?
something about the Nirvana initiative?
Look, it's Mame. She's a grave expression on your face. About Tokiko.
Do you know Tokiko?
Oh?
Hey, Gen. There's something I want to ask Mame. How do you think I can get her to talk to me?
Let's see. Amame likes trivia, so maybe if you frame your question like a quiz?
A quiz? A quiz. Hey, Mame.
The highest mountain in the
highest
world
mountain
is...
in the world is Mount Everest. But what is the second highest mountain?
K2.
Gen!
I wasn't asking you.
The price of a ball.
A bat and a ball together cost 110 yen. The bat is 100 yen more expensive than the ball.
We love Gwen. Or Gen, not Gwen.
So, how much does the ball cost?
Ooh, 5 yen. You would think 10 yen's the correct answer. If the price of the ball was 10 yen, that would make the price of the back 110. Which is up to 120, and therefore the answer is 5 yen, and the bat is 105. How cheap is that? It's probably more expensive than Ryuki's bat and balls. Ryuki?
It's a picture of Ganesha, the Hindu god.
Houseplant. Amame. What kind of pan?
What kind of pan can you not cook with?
The answer is simple. Panties.
Oh, come on.
You're not gonna give me any other answer for that? The last man on Earth.
The last man on Earth heard a knock on his door. Who was it?
A woman.
No good, huh? The answer was a woman.
Nope, that's wrong too.
Oh.
The answer is LGBTQ+. You're sorely mistaken if you think there are only men and women in this world, dumbass.
We're gonna stop questioning.
No response.
I'm at a loss. Oh, I know. Maybe if you play that song.
Here comes the dance number.
What song?
One moment, please. I'll get it ready.
Oh no. It's a dance number. Oh, this isn't very dancey music.
Shadows settle in. We embark but cannot see a thing. Rejoice, you're not alone, you are renewed. Everyone is here with you. There is hope within that shining light. The morning sun sees flowers bloom in snow. There is rain within those cheerful eyes. Where it falls, a gorgeous green will grow. And in time, even if the colors turn gray, those memories of you and me, those effervescent days, they will never change. They will never fade.
Thanks, Genny.
Looks like there's no dance number. I'm just waiting for him to just...
I think I feel a bit better.
That's good.
That's good.
Looks like Amame is back to her usual self.
I also thought that, so it's a walk.
Don't drink them.
I know.
All right, Amame. How are you feeling down earlier? Or what was that song from earlier?
I was going through a very painful time of my life. It was so bad that I didn't even want to go on. Then, Genny played that song from earlier.
You mean he wrote it?
Well, yes.
The title is The Flower That Blooms in Snow. He recorded it on a cassette and gave it to me as a present.
Aw.
Is that?
It's a portable cassette player. Are you familiar with them?
This is my first time seeing one in person. That's a Volkman, right?
I always have the cassette player on me with the tape inside.
Wow, impressive. I didn't realize that not only are you a good cook, but you can write songs too.
This is a bit embarrassing.
Doing prep work?
Yes, I'm doing prep work for tonight. I can't make the dishes in advance, so I have to start from scratch every day.
Well, my Tomodachi needs me. Do you like insects? Tasty. I keep getting crazy. Is the restaurant doing well?
It's doing all right. I can only do what I can to make my customers happy.
But you don't want Matsushita Diner to show you up, right?
Of course not.
Do we need to talk? I do not like eating bugs, no. You like the warehouse district, don't you?
Did I say something like that before?
Yeah, I think you did.
I have fond memories of the warehouse district. I go there every morning.
You always stop by there after stocking up at the market, right?
Do you go buy stock every morning?
Yes, since I can't store meat or fish in the freezer.
What? Why
The
not?
freezer in the back doesn't open anymore.
Ah.
Why not?
I can't find the key.
Call locksmith?
The freezer is locked?
Yes, though I can still use the refrigerator, so I'm able to manage for now.
Call a locksmith? Forge paper clips into a makeshift pick set and then almost have the police called on you when you're trying to get back into your apartment? Or are you feeling down earlier?
Did you get jilted or something?
No, I just lost 50,000 yen on pachinko.
Wait, for real?
See?
You can't be serious.
Tear off the door. Just walk over, out of the frame.
I only know her name from the internet. I just love stories about the occult and conspiracy theories. And when I looked up Nyes, that name came up.
Then what about the Nirvana initiative?
I read about that on the internet too. It was on an occult news site. Supposedly, there's some sort of sinister plan by that name. But that's all that was written about it. Really, I'm telling the truth. Trust me.
What?
We didn't get leads despite all that time we spent here. Neither of them had any information on Tokiko.
But if that's true, why was Gen in Tokiko's Somnium?
So like again, apparently it's totally legal to actually use brand names in fiction as long as it doesn't show them in a bad light. Fuck it, they don't care. They like the parody. Like if someone eats a poisoned McDonald's hamburger, you probably want to call it MC Ronald's or WickDonald's, as the devil was a part-timer made famous. I don't know. You don't like Amame? You don't think we've cleared her completely now?
Anyway, we can figure that out later. Let's investigate somewhere else for now.
I mean, where? Let's go to the warehouse district. Yay! I like her, but she's sus. Amogus?
Ryuki, why are we here?
Remember how
Just
I
to
said
suffer.
before that I like nature? The sea is also a part of nature. By the way, Tama, look over there.
What?
That's...
You know them?
Oh, no, not really.
Tama!
I've just seen them around before.
You've seen the person in a white robe with a mask and completely covered in a black morph suit underneath the robe?
Dressed kind of strangely, don't you think? Maybe they're coming back from a cosplay event. Excuse me. I'm sorry, do you have a minute?
You.
Wink sync.
What's going on? What could he be plotting?
Look, it's a woman wearing a mask. I sense some hostility. Why are you dressed like that?
None of your business.
Do you know me? What are you doing?
Nothing.
Who are you?
I don't need to tell you anything.
She's helpful. It's Zero.
You're beginning to annoy me. Would you please leave?
Prototype Zero mask.
Annoy you?
Fine. Then I will take my leave instead.
Why aren't you wearing shoes? Oh, why won't people put shoes on? The day to take action is approaching. Okay.
I must stop the plan.
Stop what?
Continuing the trend. We're just not. It doesn't matter what fucking year, genre, country the game originates from. We're just shoeless in public. Gotta cater to them, right?
There she goes.
What was she talking about?
We're breaking down because of shoeless people. Why won't people wear shoes outside at an industrial dockyard? Ah!
I don't know. Cosplay band, maybe?
I've never heard of a plan like that.
Then maybe it's a family plan.
It's not men's feet. No, don't justify it. Because the concrete feels good. If we were in a park, 100%, I have no reason to comment, okay? Absolutely no reason to comment. Grass under your feet, beautiful thing. Love that. We love grass, okay? Unless we're allergic. But industrial wharf.
Whatever the case, I think it's clear that that woman isn't all there. Let's forget about it. More importantly...
On to the next place, huh?
Concrete is terrible on the feet. I hate the feeling of concrete on my feet. Except sand. Sand is the... Do not tell me you are wearing socks on the beach.
Ryuki, you look tired. Are you okay?
The beach is like the other acceptable... You don't? Socks on the beach, named for a band? Who's out here wearing socks on the beach? Bro, I wear socks in my home. I don't wear socks on a beach. The guy who wears socks... No, not on a fucking beach. Do I want sand in my socks? I'll believe it when I see it. Look, socks are comfortable. I wear socks all day long, okay? I wash so many socks a week because I change out of I wear socks to bed, I wear socks to work. When I get home from work, I change into my PJ socks, okay? No, not like a maniac, like a guy who wants to be comfortable when he sleeps. I am not the crazy one. I am not a maniac. Thank you. Thank you unknowingly. You get it. Your feet need to be comfortable in bed. Nobody's saying you're crazy. No, she called me a maid. Fuck. Look, I wear socks when it's cold. No. Okay, socks when it's cold. You're halfway there, Yaka. Now you have to just do it all the time. That's it. and then your feet are nice and warm. Thank you. I don't know how you want to. Yeah, okay, fuck it. Yaka's got my back. I wouldn't do that in the summer though. Okay, well, my apartment is always 64 degrees, so that helps. But it is always sock weather. It doesn't matter how warm it is outside. It is always sock weather. Not too warm for them athletes' feet to go. No, you got to change socks, okay? You don't just like you don't just like wear a sock for 4 straight months. you change the socks. Rewind for a sec. I find sleeping with socks uncomfortable. I would never let the temperature get that low, so it makes sense, right? Oh yeah. I mean, if you have the temperature in your apartment or home warmer than I have, I am sure it would be very warm. However, even back home where my parents would keep it, where we wouldn't have AC on, and it would be like 72, 74, I would wear like basically boxer like pajamas that were made of like a super thin material. I'd wear footy socks, and then I would wear a t-shirt to bed. Your place is not cold enough to justify sleeping in socks. I sleep with 4 blankets in the middle of July, okay? It is always cold enough to sleep with socks on. Maniac, no. I like to be cozy when I go to bed. I have sheets. I have a comforter. I have a blanket just like this, but it's Cowboy Bebop because this blanket stays in here. And then I have a second comforter if it gets too cold. Right now we have 3 blankets because one is being washed. And I go to bed cold every night. So you like the cold? Yes, I love the cold. I used to be barefoot at home when I was younger, but now I wear socks and slippers. Oh, I respect the slipper gang. I respect slipper gang, okay? I need to get myself a nice pair of slippers. I would love to transfer into the socks with slippers gang, okay? I would love to do that. It would keep my toes nice and warm. Also, I would be able to, my dad has a pair that's like actual like soles on the bottom, and he wears them outside to like get the mail and stuff. And I could use that if I ever needed to like walk anywhere, like very like outside and like put trash out of things. It'd be awesome for that. So you like the, oh, I love the cold. Winter's my favorite season, all that stuff. I'm all for the blanket pile, but socks with that, I don't understand. It's comfy for my little feetsies, okay? I'd rather freeze to death than burn. Sketch coming in with the beautiful takes. I love this. I love these thoughts. 10 out of 10 take. Coming in with a banger. Cold's better. You can put more. Yes, you can put on more than you can take off. Absolutely. If I still had my hoodies, I would be wearing them still, even in the summer, because it's nice and cold in my apartment, and I like it cold. I just like to be light and comfy with not as many clothes or blankets. That's super fair. I like making it really hard to wake up in the morning for work. You wear a hoodie to sleep? Yeah. Used to, and then all my hoodies were stolen by somebody. Not naming names. Thank you for the follow, Sketch. Welcome. Good news. It never gets more calmer than this. Like the no, not toe socks. Fuck me. Okay, hold on. I'm wearing like these socks, like regular, like gold toe socks. Okay, regular ones. Not like weird toesy socks. Thought you were gonna see my feet for free. That's never gonna happen. No, we wear socks for a reason. Regular socks, regular gold toe socks. The foot. No, there's no feet. It was just the sock. They got nothing. I had a bunch of knee-high toe socks all the time. Okay. I only have one. I wear a hoodie to sleep as well. Hoodie pajama gang. You wear a hoodie to sleep? I used to. I used to wear sweatpants, a t-shirt, and a hoodie. My Drexel hoodie to sleep every night, and then my Drexel hoodie was taken from me. We'd be getting all the feet lovers in here. That's Yaka, you get it. You just gotta make the leap, okay? You gotta make the leap to wearing the socks year round. I believe in you. Okay, maybe, okay, right. Your climate's a little warmer. Maybe not. Maybe you don't have to make that leap, okay? Actually, that would be kind of ridiculous. You'd be sweating up the bed with all that on? Why do you think the apartment's 64 degrees? I became an engineer to make enough money to keep my apartment cold. It's the only reason. I know he dies of heat stroke. I go to bed shivering some nights if I don't have my 4 blankets. But the cold is outside the blanket stack. The point is to be warm under the blankets. You truly are a penguin? Everyone say hello. Fisher's come to agree with me, okay? Fisher agrees. All the penguins agree. Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to hit my mic. All right. Let me get through this. He's not all suited up looking overboard, but he has feathers. They keep him warm.
After all that, we haven't made any progress at all. It takes a toll, knowing you've wasted your time on a case like this.
Why don't you rest?
Anyways, back to the non-feet conversation.
I plan on it. That's why I came here. This place is always therapeutic for me.
Is that?
Oh, fuck, not this guy.
What's he doing here?
Let's go find out.
Oh, it's you.
Oh, it's me. Do you know about the Nirvana? Hello, have you heard about our Lord and Savior, the Nirvana trial?
Yeah, and that's the video that everyone's talking about online, right? I haven't seen it myself, but I've heard of it. I heard a bunch of people that watched it have gone missing. Though, who knows if that's all true. Supposedly, there's some complex hidden message in that video. Just like Bats 490. I don't know much else.
What are you drinking?
Oh, this? It's Alfred. Non-alcoholic beer. I really love this drink. It was in that vending machine, so I got one.
I should dye my hair like that.
I like this part. It's quiet, peaceful, serene.
I know the feeling.
It's the perfect place to be left alone with your thoughts.
I agree, but what were you thinking about?
Oh, I just got a request from someone.
No. Dyeing my hair black once was enough.
I agreed to do it on the spot, but no, I'm not sure if it was the right choice.
Uh-oh.
I've been wondering if I should have refused instead.
What was the request?
Can't tell you that. It's confidential.
Yeah, it has something to do with the murder. Wink sync.
Well, I don't know the situation exactly, but I understand what you're asking. You want to get inside that facility and take a look around. Maybe there's something there. Though I didn't see anything last time I was there. Oh well. I'll accept your request. So stop making that face, alright? Cheer up, please.
Facility?
Intriguing.
I don't know.
By tonight, he must have meant today. The night of the 12th, right?
I would assume so. He did say he just got the request.
Who did it come from?
I can't tell.
Anyway, I'll be going now.
Oh, bye, Leon.
Looks like you've got a lot on your plate, but try not to overdo it. See ya.
By the way, Ryuki, about the Nirvana trial.
Now that you bring it up, we haven't watched the video yet.
Wanna watch it?
Yeah, play it.
What?
I'm sorry. Can you please play it for me?
Very well.
All right, get ready. Of course, yeah. Right. Man, these edibles ain't shit.
Hey, Ryuki? Are you okay?
Uh-oh. Oh, that's not good. Oh, this is not good. It's happening again. This is not good. What he said.
What?
He finally morbed. What the hell? I looked at Reddit for 2 seconds and the world ended. Oh, that's how this works.
What?
We snow crash up here. Oh man.
It can't be. How? Why is it suddenly nighttime?
Don't you know? The Earth rotates toward the east, so...
What was I doing all this time?
You've been standing there, like an NPC that froze up.
Is he possessed, controlled, or something? We have absolutely no idea.
Hey, what happened?
This man just... Yeah, and no one called anybody, even Tama.
That's what I'd like to know. I watched that video and then I came to and now we're here.
Almost like the simulation broke down.
What time is it, Tama?
21:30.
Could you please visit me at my office again at 10 o'clock tonight?
This is bad. We need to hurry.
Sheesh.
Exactly 1/2 hour. We take those. We take those victories. Uh-oh. That's not good. She's gonna be a half. Yep. Well.
No.
It can't be.
This can't be happening.
My Tomodachi needs me. How are you feeling right now? I'm popping off. I became a childie. Tell me more. Blast all. It's still shattered. It's a pond. Strange statue. It's a house plant. Lights. Nice symbol. Waterfall. Office desk with her on it. Fancy chair. Oh, I wonder if she'll revive though. Good point. Maybe she'll get up. Are there any security cameras in this room?
Of course not. Who'd put a security camera in their own room?
That was foolish. Is there only one way in or out of the room?
Yeah, that door is the only way in or out.
When did you last see Tokiko?
I think it was around 1400. The president got back from seeing the police, returned to this room, and I haven't seen her since. I'm not always in the president's office. I'm usually on standby in the room outside. I only come here when called.
Tokiko has been in this room since 2 p.m.?
So much for the whole stage thing. We literally fucking glitched out. Yeah. 100% real.
She should have been. Yeah.
Has anyone entered or left the room?
No one.
Is it possible that someone was in there before 2 p.m.?
No. I'm sure you're already aware, but the security here is incredibly tight. There are security cameras all over the stairs and corridors, along with the elevator and outside the door. It's impossible to get in without getting noticed.
Ryuki, I checked the data on the security cameras. It's true that no one entered this room other than Tokiko, and no one left it either.
Hey, we should check inside the statues. Wing sync.
Daddy's job is to help someone very important. I assist and protect that person from harm.
Aw.
Yeah, Daddy's a professional. I won't ever let anything bad happen to them.
Ooh, bad news.
Looks like he's not the culprit.
Yeah, I think we can strike him off the list of suspects.
Window? How was the body found?
The president informed me that you'd be here at 2200. So I let you through into this room. Then, her body. Anyway, I need to report to the people at Nyes.
Very well. Please don't let anyone out of the building.
Got it.
All right.
How did this happen?
If I wish to do so, I can resurrect myself.
No shot.
One thing is for sure. Ryuki, look around the room. No traces of blood.
In other words, Tokiko wasn't killed here.
The culprit must have been Terror. He killed Tokiko somewhere else, then brought her right half here.
But how did he get in the room?
First of all, he doesn't seem shocked, and also if he was serious about guarding her, I'd expect him to feel really guilty right now. Maybe he's referring to another. Ooh, true. It could be. You never know.
We don't know how he left either.
I just don't have like any facts. People just, their bodies just kind of keep stacking up.
What if he's still in this room?
No, that's not possible. I checked with X-ray vision. No sign of anyone and no biological responses detected.
Then he had to have escaped somehow.
I suspect the culprit's escape route and way in were the same. So, Ryuki, let's look into finding the escape route first. We should know how the culprit got in once we learn how they got out.
Okay, let's investigate.
Before we begin, I want to point something out. The side with the window is the south. And the waterfall is to the north.
I can probably remember that.
Why are you mentioning it?
Shut your mouth! It'd be a pain in the ass if we didn't know which way was which. You should be grateful I told you.
Okay. Why are you angry?
Just zip it and get working, all right?
Oh shit. It's 12. All right. Here is the dealio. As you guys know, I wrap up at midnight. Don't you think it's wonderful you're talking about it? Yeah, I do.
Worried about health?
No, I'm good.
Ah. worried about relationships?
I'm not human.
What did you say? You don't really have worries, do you?
That's right.
Is that so? Are you bored?
Do I look bored?
You're messing around, right? Obviously. Anyway, since you're bored, here's a quiz. What three-letter word makes a girl a woman? The answer is H.
It's kind of clever. What do you do while I sleep?
Tama, what do you do while I sleep?
I think about you. Managing your health, that sort of thing.
He is all carefully staged trick. Gets possessed for 5 hours. Stares off into the park. Can't believe. Costumes are not available for previously cleared scenes.
It's fine. Dress me as you please.
Mom. All right. I am going to save now, and we will pick up from here tomorrow. Ugh. Because I, unfortunately, have to go to work. Boo. Finish the game and turn on the title screen. GG's. Can I like sneak? Can we get an outfit, please? No? Okay. Dream album. What?
Yay! Hurry and check it out. Come on.
Oh, concept art. I love that. Okay. Work? I know, right? Isn't that bullshit? That's just terrible, honestly. Regardless, let me pull up some appropriate music for... Hold on, I'll find something. Where is it? There we are. Something appropriate for the end of stream. Here we go. Gotcha. Anyway, thank you all. I hope you had fun. I know I did. I always enjoy one of these great experiences. If you haven't already, hey, consider following. I stream every night, basically, except Wednesdays. Let me turn this down a little bit. Every night, 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I also, quick links, I got a Discord if you want to join that, schedule updates and all that. YouTube with both VODs and edited videos. And finally, I'm in a band. Check us out. Thank you all. For a raid, we are going to raid. We're just going to keep raiding Hat Function. Everyone else is playing games that I've, like, very particularly am avoiding. Mainly Final Fantasy 16. A lot of Final Fantasy 16 right now. If you have the emotes, use them, say hi. Hat Function's great. Hopefully he's going to beat the super boss soon. And I will hopefully see you all tomorrow. Have a wonderful night. Stay safe, stay healthy, and have a wonderful rest of your day, night, evening, whatever it may be. Peace out, guys.
A punch to the forehead might kick like a warhead. You're pinned on the